Hola, senors and senoritas. We are returning. So I probably should have tested it before I hit the live button again. But I am a master of making mistakes. So let's go ahead and see if it's working. If it's not working, we'll do something else. Probably do it. I'm scared by a box again. Oh, that's fun. That's always fun. Get that off my screen. I don't care about gaming items on sale unless I have it freaking wish listed. So let's find Stardew. There we go. And let's see if we can't open the game this time. Oh my god, it's not opening. What is happening? What? What is this even? What does this even mean? Why doesn't it work? Downloads. Is it because it's not updated? No, it's updated. Go back. As soon as it tries to launch, it doesn't open. How is that even possible? I don't think my controller is going to freak out with it, so let me unplug the controller and see if that changes anything. I don't think that would make any sense. But why doesn't it open? I don't understand. This is baffling. I tell you, ladies and gentlemen. I don't understand what's happening. The computer has been reset, but sadly, sadness persists, and I don't understand. Is it because the game, everything is a dual screen? That shouldn't be a thing. Like, I have dual monitors up right now. Maybe if I change it, it will go back. I don't know. I'll give that a shot, I suppose. Why the heck not at this point, right? I don't know why it doesn't open. So try this. Show only on one. And I don't know. I feel like that shouldn't make a difference, but I'll give it a shot anyway. Yeah, that's not opening either. How does that... What is happening? I don't understand why it won't open. Even when I try doing that with the split screen, it doesn't change anything. How does that... What is happening? I've never seen this. Like, I don't even know what to search. It's like it's updated. There's something up there. Get out of here! Pests in the fucking walls. What was that thing that Melt said? Disabling feed on Task Manager might help. Let me see what that does. Control delete. That's caps lock. Okay. So we got Task Manager open. So let's find whatever that Mouse was talking about. That's not. That's not. I found what Mouse is talking about, but hidden task. Okay, well, there we go. That's done. I'll see if that changes anything. I don't know what that would have to do with anything, but who knows. Nope, that did absolutely nothing. I hate it when technologies like this. It's like I don't understand you and why you decide not to work. So what do I do? Is there? I don't know how to force open this game. Like it's not even the. It's not even the. It's even worse when it's technical issues that I don't understand why are happening. Like it won't. I can't force it open. Like how do? What does that mean? I don't suppose it's like hidden somewhere and it's not opening, right? No, it's not there on the applications. So it's not there. I don't. What do I do in this situation? Run program as admin. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I don't know how that would make a difference with a game. Fine, I'll try that and see if that works. Yeah, I know how. Just run it. That's not working either. Okay. So, let me try opening a different game and see if that does anything different. Oh, that's not even updated. Oh, never mind, it's updated. I'll try opening Valheim or something. Oh, play the game. Let me see if that does it. Okay, so that it's not a Steam thing or a game thing. It's a Stardew thing, which at least narrows it down, but that actually kind of makes things more scary. Uninstall and reinstall. No. Oh, it says contest up to date. There's no updates pending for it. I thought of that first, and there's no update. At least I don't think so. There should be a way to check for that. Properties, maybe? Updates? I've never had this problem with opening a game. Whatever it says synchronizing with Steam Cloud. It never did that before, and that's like a new thing. And the Stardew Valley boot up mod. Dude, what does that mean? Why won't you open? Ah! Ah! What do I do? Good Lord, every time I want to play Stardew Valley. Okay. How long would it even take to reinstall the game? I guess let's find out. I'll try that. Ain't nothing else is working, so we'll do that. Now let's install it and create a desktop shortcut. I already have local files. If that somehow deletes my save, I'm gonna cry. I don't think that's not how that works. But I would be like, well, no more Stardew Valley forever at that point. All right, so we'll give that a go. How long is this gonna take, game? It doesn't say. It says 2.5 minutes. I think. Wait, what? Well, that's what it says. So I guess we'll see. You know. Okay. So anyway, I guess we'll just chew the fat and wait and see if that works. So How's everyone else doing? And see, just like I said, now it's already chilly enough that I'd want to keep the robe back on. So, I guess while we wait for everything to start up and hopefully work. Redacted? Well, okay. That's what I get for asking. I did a little more. That's true. It's like my brain has literally the size of a fly or something, and I forget these type of things. Wait, is it already almost done? What is it? Oh, well, hold on. I guess we don't have to chew the fat for that long. It's already basically done. If it doesn't work, I will play not magical melody. Animal Parade, because that'll be easier to set up quickly. If reinstalling doesn't fix it, I kind of hope it does though. I'm like, because if it doesn't work, okay, then I'm gonna be afraid. All right, let's play. Oh my god, it's not working, dude. Reinstalling did jack. What am I supposed to? What is happening, dude? That was like 600 megabytes. Oh no. Why doesn't it open? I've never had this problem before. Okay, so updates don't work. Resets don't work. Other Steam games work. Oh my goodness. Why is... Hello. Why is Stardew Valley such a pain in my tuchus? Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to look into that more. Anything else would require more digging, so we're gonna have to play another happy-go-lucky farming game, and hopefully you guys won't hate me for it too much. So we'll do Animal Parade on the Wii U/Wii, because I already have it set up. Well, I have the system set up. I just gotta... Yeah, actually, I do have everything plugged in. So just let me pull up the... You know, we haven't used this one in a bit. Let's just put that up there. Alright, so let's crack this bad boy on. Krakatoa and whatnot. Bada boom. Where's the button? Thank you. Yeah. Do I have the... What do I have plugged in? Where's the capture card? The capture card is plugged into the Wii U, which makes that the easiest thing to do. Do I have my Wii Remote, though, and Pro Controller? That's a good question, isn't it? Oh, my lord. What's happening? Game... Oh... Got another Minecraft stream. Bro! Ah. One day, I will return. I don't know. Actually, maybe soon, because of how everything is working out lately. The weather turning up. Where did I put the Wii Remote? And the Pro Controller? This is a problem. I also should probably change the description. I appreciate the help. This screen is hyped. That's Sora, so, I mean, thanks, Sora, for that. Go. All edited. Yeah, that's always a big oof there. I understand how that feels. Man, I'm falling apart here. Took forever to get. I mean, potatoes are blurry, but you know, it kind of fits with the mood of what the heck this thing is for. So I gotta find my Wii remote and my controller, and I had them a couple of days ago when I was cleaning up things. So now we have another stream that starts off with me looking for things I can't find. Oh boy, oh boy. Where did I see it last? I put it away somewhere. I had to. I couldn't. I would not have. Well, maybe I would have. It's not up here. I hope you guys weren't expecting professionalism, because hot diggity, we don't got it here. It's lost. We've lost it. Where did I have it? I literally had it a couple days ago. Did I move it? Well, I mean, I had to have moved it. That's a dumb question. I guess I could take off the be right back at this point, because we're on, but you know. Oh, I don't have the Elgato on. Foolish me, I am a fool. Put the Elgato on. Foolish me, it's broken. Oh my god, this is falling apart so fast. This went from 100 to 0 real heckin' fast. There we go. At least we can look at the empty Miiverse and the chair while I try to find... Oh my god, don't the boxes fall again, I swear to god. Okay. Is this it? No, that's the nunchuck. The only thing I don't need right now. Oh, welcome to my brain. It sucks in here. Let me out. I'm lost and confused. There it is. We just had to accept our fate in life. There we go. Remember me first. That social media that Nintendo created that they want you to forget about. What is my freaking gosh? The amount of problems. It'd be a miracle. Miracle! Miracles happen in America. Alright, so if I could just find things on my desk for 5 seconds. Batteries not included. I wish Miiverse were real. Funny memes during Splatfest. I do too, but not nearly as much. But they did a good job with it in you know, Splatoon 2. TV. Oh shoot! Where's the sensor bar? Oh boy! When life gives you lemons, throw up and die. Where is it? How did it? What the? It's over here. How did it get over here? How? What are you doing, sensor bar? What are you doing? You're so crazy. I'm going crazy. The TV only, please. No! No, not again. Okay, it was a false alarm. I was about to have a heart attack again. It's doing it again. What's happening? Dude, the boot up to the Wii menu causes Elgato have a seizure. I wonder if this Wii menu on a Wii U is technically HD because it's on a Wii U. That compression. That's for sure. Without them, the lemon haze is gonna be really nasty. Let's be honest. When life gives you lemons, you just have lemon juice. You already had too much of a good day. You know what? That's true. We had to tone it back down a little bit to bring us back to our reality. So that part went well. So I basically, as soon as the background check is done, I just basically get to start the new job. Yeah, it's a gas station job, and it's probably nothing glorious, but since I'm planning on moving later this year, it'll be a great temporary job until I get the heck out of state. You can't have too many good things in life. I was also doing some more research and working on the Aqua story today, so there is that. Which one of these is... Oh, yeah, autumn to 2025. So we're gonna start the winter then, right? I was moving to Alaska. Funny story. I wanted to move to Alaska when I was younger. It was to meet one of those friends of mine from that role-playing group. Funny thing is, that one friend that was in Alaska actually ended up being the only person from the group that I actually didn't stay friends with. Because he freaking ghosted all of us and completely pretended like we didn't exist. So give me a second while I remember the controls for this game. That's that. Alright, well, anyway, I think that does it. Got ourselves the golden Pro controller. I need to clean my controllers. Being out here in the garage has got them covered in some kind of weird layer of dust. Oh, hello. Excuse me? Oh. Hey, Ramirez, how's it going? Yeah, like, no, I don't know what happened to it. Wait, what? I didn't know you could do that. What? I broke it! I didn't even know you could do a 9 grid like that. Stardew Valley machine, bro. So very sorry about Stardew Valley. We only have Diet Stardew. We have Stardew Valley at home. This is Stardew Valley at home. Don't worry, I still like this game too, but it definitely isn't what I was planning to I like the inferior farming series, the original. To be fair, this one on the Wii U was probably the last decent one they had until Story of Seasons really took back off. The ages of the 3DS were the dark ages of the Harvest Moon franchise, in my opinion, anyway. So last I remember in this, because I definitely wasn't planning for this game tonight, is we're trying to sell and make a lot of money to become a Harvest King or something. I don't know, something like that. Being the original doesn't make you better. True, that's fair. New Beginnings. I didn't play New Beginnings. I didn't hear good things about it though, so I don't know. People told me that Sunshine Islands or Island of Happiness or whatever it was called was a good game, and I played it and I hated it. So I love the characters, but I hated the gameplay, and it drove me insane. Not literally insane. I'm right here. You just need a fresh face in the gaming world. Yo, I got the marriage feather. Me with Nier. See, I can understand that. Oh, is it? I heard it was bad. I'm still probably gonna go see it at some point, but I heard it was pretty bad. I think the problem is they hyped up that movie too much, and the hype actually made it worse, of what I'm understanding. Because people actually thought they were going to be in for quite the experience, and, you know, probably not. Duck. Oh, look, there's Frosty. Frosty joined us tonight. I see her. Reminded you how cursed it was. The opposite gender protag. Yeah, that was the only time. It's a shame because that character has literally no personality, though. Or so little of a personality compared to all the other ones. Plus, you have to, like, do everything in the game to unlock the chance to meet them, and they're so bland. They're so bland. Like, why are you this way? Duke. Yo, chicken wings. Man, that makes me hungry. Why are you sad, Ruby? There was a link? Wait, what? You mean like from Zelda Link? Or you mean something else? Milk, milk. This is unprecedented! Yeah, Ice, like, come on, bruh. Like, bruh. Oh, I forgot you could do that. There's a cardboard cutout. I disagree. Mostly because of the fact that it's like, I wouldn't, well, I guess, well, maybe not disagree, but like, that's not the important thing about Link. Like, and then when times are needed, he even still being a silent protagonist, he can emote when needed and does a good job of it. He does a better job than freaking some protagonists I've played. I'm looking at you, Dairy Queen 11 protagonist. God, like, silent protagonists can't get much worse than freaking Hero. Very, also great point, Ice, because I was actually going to say, he has a pretty good personality, but it's so jarring for him to be the only character in the cast that doesn't actually have a voice. It kind of makes it more awkward. I mean, I guess I don't know what Link would say if he could speak, but, like, it's weird the fact that he's the only one that doesn't, in my opinion. Yeah, that and the story for Breath of the Wild is very meh. Breath of the Wild is purely a gameplay game, not a story game. Just let him speak! It's not that hard, I trust you, bro. I swear no one's gonna get mad if Link doesn't sound exactly as the fanboys and fangirls expect him to. Actually, maybe I would, because I stand by the statement that Zelda's voice actress in the American release of Breath of the Wild is god-awful, and people need to stop telling her she did a good job, because it's horrible. I hate it. I mean, maybe it's not horrible, but it is so off. It is so off everything else in that game, and it bugs me to no end. What button did I just hit? How do I... Oh, that's how you whistle. I couldn't remember how... I couldn't remember! Yo, Hatanko, we ride! Way faster than riding a cow. Brain nowhere. No, it's just like, I get, she did a better job at Age of Calamity, like but like, I still think the entire idea of having her have a British accent when literally no other character does is so dumb. It doesn't make you sound regal, it makes you sound like a pompous idiot. It makes it sound like you're faking it. And the thing is, she's not even British! She's not even British! It's not British! Like, I've dated a British woman. They don't sound like that. They don't sound like that. It's so annoying. It's like it's fake British, and it's not even good fake British. Mipha's wasn't really nearly as strong as freaking Zelda's though. Mipha's was more Yeah, exactly. See, I could have been confused. It's weird though because she was in a cast of British/Australian speaking people. Wait, she's at a fishery? Man, why am I even here? Why did I come down here? I think I'm used to coming down here all the time to give her a present. She wasn't here, even though she was on like the compass the whole time, being like, "Yo, idiot, she's over here." Renee. Renee is who I'm leaning towards. Though the thing is, I almost feel like a disservice because Candace is in this game, and Candace has blue hair, and Candace is like my number 2 choice. But it's like, I don't know. I like both characters very much. Oh, she's not married to Toby. I would have remembered. It's only autumn. It hasn't even been a year in the game yet. Hello, Swag. Welcome to the stream. I always love it when I play this game and I meet more people that are playing this game. Such a good game. I never played this game before outside of the stream, so... Yeah, rival marriages, I get it. Hello, my darling. Hello! It's kind of cloudy today. It is. Thanks for your hard work. What? What did I do? I like you a lot, Rim. I'll just say it. After all, these are my true feelings. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have egg? Would you like egg, lady? Oh, this is great. Thank you. Differing UK accents. So we're trying to meet the Harvest King, is what's going on in the game right now. Let's see. Candace is very high up there. Candace and I trust each other. Yeah, trust me to break her heart. I hate how the freaking friendships go down. It's so dumb. Like, so I'm sorry I didn't talk to you for a couple of days. Like, do you really need to jump back down? It's... The ones in Harvest Moon games are so freaking high maintenance. Just milk in the pot. I like hot milk too. I'm gonna calm down. Oh, Renee's maxed out. We're practically twins! I don't want to marry my twin. She needs some milk! But we're trying to meet the Harvest King. I hate this stupid friendship meter thing. Talking to them should maintain that. Yeah, I remember doing the rubs. I'm just gonna scrub my neighbors. Don't mind me. What titles do we have right now? How do I check that? Was this the right menu? That was not the right menu. Rub for affection. Where do I check that? Is it in work? Those are just totals. Farm, present farm status. I'm top farmer, but you don't get a new rank until the end of the month, so... Why not? Auto and friendship levels. What? There's a crusty old community. See, this is the thing I hated about older Harvest Moon games, is to be able to maintain friendships, you have to, like, literally be in a routine of talking to them all the time and keeping their friendship up, and it's like, bro, real-life friendships aren't that strenuous. Like, come on. That's why I like the modern ones where they have the quote-unquote casual mode, where it's like, you know what, you can play like you don't want to kill yourself. We're still in the first year in this. We're pretty early on. We're near the end of the first autumn. Working all the time is no way for people to live. Yep, teach it the child. Watching Dad and Toby made me realize that. You're a smart kid for your age. So yeah, we've gotten all the bells, and we're just waiting for the end of the month to get our rank up for Harvest King, I'm guessing, or whatever the title is. Harvest Hero, Harvest King, Harvest Savior, whatever we're trying to get. Which I guess might happen in this stream then. I'll say there's some weird couples in this game, but I feel like Renee and Toby is one of the weirdest couples. Despite them being the natural couple, it doesn't feel like it makes sense. In a fashion by buying the Heroes outfit. I'm not even sure if I know what that is. It's always so busy, but new strategies are always nice. Oh, let's see. TV and Arrival first, but I guess you're okay. Well, fuck you. It's so backhanded. Hello, Luna. You sure did get taller from the last game. Everyone's got a big smile all of a sudden. Oh. You probably have mentioned it. I probably just can't remember because my brain's not working right now. How did you... Tan cowboy hat. Oh, Metal Gear 5. See, you did kind of talk about that, but he needs to get a full backstory. Again, I don't even know exactly, the knee pads on the jean are cute. What? Safari jacket, down vest, formal jacket. I don't even have clothing, hero clothing in here, so... Is it weird to say I feel like that Stardew Valley probably does most Harvest Moon-based things better, but and mods aside, obviously, but like the only reason I don't like it as much as others is the fact that the waifus aren't as good. Like usually in a Harvest Moon or a Rune Factory game, I instantly can get an idea of a favorite character I like, but like in Stardew Valley, it's like I don't have any of that instant connection with any of those characters. Oh, I thought you said it was for New Year. I thought you could get it for New Year's Eve, not that it's not there until it. The characters are a huge part. But I will say I'd rather have a well-written character than just a eye candy one, because that doesn't last. Like, there's a couple of characters in this game that I like a lot, but like they're not written super in depth. Like, but I feel like the waifus usually end up turning into blank slates after a bit. The thing is, I don't know how they are in. Where am I even going? Do I have my fishing pole? I do have my fishing pole. Why is this game framed like this? Because it is on the Wii, and I guess it was just made with the Wii in mind. Yes, I'm playing it on a Wii U with a stronger power, but like, that's just this game. It is old. It is over 10 years old, I think. It is like, it was the last Harvest Moon game on console until the Switch ones came out, so it's been a while. But yeah, I guess it's like, I like looking at pretty characters, and characters can look pretty and still have some character to them. Maybe I should have played Rune Factory 4, but I didn't have my Switch out here, so. At least you aren't trying to show someone is in JoJo pose and Rune Factory 5. Sora, I don't necessarily think that sounds like a negative thing. Oh wait, I have another farm I have to worry about before I start doing this nonsense. But I'm stuck. Oh man, I just realized I went down to just one sub point at this point. So that just means the only person's left sub is Gake. Oh! There's no one in the potato army. Riker. That sounds like a name of a character who would do a Xenoblade pose. And not Xenoblade, a JoJo pose. Oh, hello, we have spinach. Is that grapes? This game would be ages better if it had Chlorica in it, though. I meant JoJo, I'm sorry. Do we get grapes? I like it when games let you grow grapes as a crop rather than a tree, because grapes don't make sense. I never understood why the Harvest Moon games, or most of them, would have you grow grapes on trees. I'm like, but grapes don't grow on trees, you dingus. Ryan's idle animation. I don't think anything else is going to grow in this garden because there's no time left to grow anything else, so. Actually, wait, I think the crops can carry over to other seasons in this game. I don't remember if that's only in Tree of Tranquility. I guess we'll find out. Olive and coffee trees. I didn't know this game had olive and coffee trees. Like, if you can't do freaking crop agriculture correctly, why even bother? You know, one thing I don't understand is why Harvest Moon games don't often incorporate wheat as a crop so you can make your own bread, whereas opposed to, say, the game Magical Melody that did it, they didn't do wheat, they used a fruit, a crop called breadfruit. I'm like, bro, what? I did find out that breadfruit was real, but I actually thought for the longest time breadfruit was a fictional plant until I learned it was like an ancient plant from like that used to. I think there was like the history book said it was like a crop that existed before the separations of the continent or something. This really lets you go weed. What the? Sora, you could be responding to so many things, so I'm not exactly sure what exactly you're saying. Okay, so I had decent grapes in here. no clue what you just said. Started with lets us you grow hops. I think the difference between hops and weed is extremely large, my friends. Yeah, I had breadfruit was on. I had no idea what it was. Problems with being deaf. No, I think the idea of doing tier... Here's the thing. See, Ice, this is the thing. I've done... I love tier lists. But I like to do them as conversational points rather than just doing them because... Not saying people don't do that. I have never shared my fruit tier list on the server. Alright, then let's alright. That'll be a random conversation to have. We're gonna start ranking our fruits and vegetables, everybody. So let's think. I like having conversations with myself. Ice, that's a different level of introvert that I'm not familiar with. But I always, when I used to work at Myers, I used to have these type of conversations all the time with my coworkers. Because when you work on a truck crew and there's no music, or the music drives you insane after like a week, you end up talking about literally anything. So there's a lot of times where we would just, okay, these aren't done yet. Would talk about all kinds of things and rating all kinds of things. Like the one thing that we rated a lot was like Pops, fast food restaurants, stuff like that. Strawberries, blueberries, and cherries are S tier. Oh, depends on what kind of strawberries we're talking, in my opinion. Like any strawberries that aren't American strawberries are actually super sweet and taste really good. American strawberries taste kind of sour to me. Especially. What did I come back to the box for? I don't remember. I really have no clue. Okay. Put the blue feather in here because I don't need to carry it around. I'm not going to propose on the spot. Or wait, was I? Wait, what do you need to do to get married in this game? Oh yeah, you need like to upgrade a house or something. They would be F tier. I like a good scary movie, but it's like I'm more into watching scary games than scary movies. Why did I hit Finn? I don't want to talk to Finn. Finn's a weirdo. Why am I here? I'm so confused. Villa's 0. Okay, so we can just be freaking Gucci over here. I need more feed. Wonder has found some shrooms. I feel like my S tier fruits. You love strawberries whether they're rich or sour. That's fair. I'm not a huge fan of sour fruits or foods that make me just like pucker and go without much flavor to them because that's just me. Maybe I'm just built wrong. They say, "Oh, you're built different." Nah, bro, I'm just built incorrectly. Why is my house so hodgepodge? I hate it. As long as I have a double bed. I don't even... Did I have a double bed? I don't even know if I had a double bed. Bro, wait, I can get married? Dang, son. Yo, I love my shoes. The yellow and blue shoes. I just wish I could swap the color palette of them, but... You know what? That's the channel colors, man. The yellow and blue. For me, I think my S tier fruits would probably be... let's see. Watermelon, for me, is easily an S tier fruit. What else is like S tiers? I do really like pears. Maybe pears would be S or A. I'm not sure which. Like it's harder to think in the grand scheme of things. It's like I don't know if I like grapes enough to say I would put them in S tier. But I'm just not a... Should be enough for married. Oh, I do have enough. I am a married. I am a married couple. Have 3 new game pluses? Oh my god. I can barely imagine getting through this game once. This is where I get the beds. There's no bed here! Where do you buy beds? Or does my bed just grow with the size of my house? Oh, this game meant tree. Okay, I thought you said. I thought it was an error and you meant to say 3. So what exactly have I waited for getting married for? Was there a reason why? I guess I wouldn't know because I don't remember. Was I waiting for the plot to be over? I don't remember. I don't know anymore. Yo, look out with that axe, boy. Talk about toot. Apples are probably A tier for me. I like apples. Oh, it's like it's kind of difficult because I don't like a whole lot of fruit. I'm not a crazy fruit person. I feel like I need to look at the fruit list to see if everyone has. You guys can get some pictures and memes. That's a dog. Maybe sometime I should just stream doing tier lists or something and do random things. Do I forget about? There's coconuts a fruit? I guess I wouldn't consider it a fruit. Yo, there's the lemons up there. The limes are pretty high, and lemons, so it's like different thing for sure. Kiwi actually is very good. Avocado, didn't think of it as a fruit. Some of these I don't know. There's like a lot in here. Probably a good bit I haven't even tried either. I was just looking at that. Like tier list. Lemons are superior to limes. Bro, I don't like either. I'm like I don't. It's like I hate things that are lemon and lime flavored. Orange is like the closest citrus I can tolerate, and I'm not even a huge fan of oranges. I'd probably put oranges in a B tier. Because it's like I'll eat them, but I mostly only eat them when I'm sick, and therefore it's like not a real reason to eat them. I'm just not a huge flavor of the oh, I almost said of the color orange. Color orange is fine. I'm not a big fan of that either, though, to be honest. But like I'm just not a huge orange flavored person. But there are things like orange flavored things like Chinese foods and stuff like that I like, though, like orange chicken. That's pretty good. I don't know. It makes me realize I don't eat a lot of bare fruits, and maybe that's the reason why my diet is so bad. They're messy. They are very messy. I like fruits when you can just kind of eat the peel. You know, like watermelon. That is a joke. Each fruit was at their best. That's a very good way to look at it. We're comparing these fruits at the peak of their power on the anime scale of 1 to 7. Fruit cocktail. I like fruit things. I don't eat a lot of fruit. Like I don't eat a lot of berries. Farmer's market. Okay, so if we're talking at their peak, strawberries at their peak for me, which are really hard to get in America, in my opinion, those are S tier. I love a really good, juicy, sweet strawberry, but you're hard-pressed to find them in the States. I feel like I would put grapes in the A tier. Apples and here's a weird thing, and I don't know if I'll get hate for this or not. It's like I feel like, but then again, I don't know how controversial the fruit boys are. If we're talking pears that are canned, like canned pear halves or wedges, that's an S tier for me. If it's just a straight up pear, depending on the type of pear or whatever, It's probably more like an A or a B. So I don't know if anyone else shares that opinion. I feel like canned pears are the best version of pears. I don't know why. I think it's because of their texture or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just can't explain it. Bananas are good. I don't hate bananas, but I don't often crave the taste of a banana, if that makes sense. I'd sooner eat a different fruit, but it's the easy one to take with you. Cherry. I like cherry-flavored things, and cherries in things, but I don't really ever eat cherries straight up, like you would eat grapes or something. So I don't know. Mostly because of their pits and stuff. Like Moscherino cherries or whatever, or however you say it, Marchino cherries, whatever you do them. Those taste really good. I used to hate them as a kid, though. We're still talking about fruit. Give us your controversial fruit opinion, Sora. Fruit is very You just eat the bruises. I mean, that's fair. Ah, there's the charge. I'm just not a big fan of super chart fruits, honestly. I know lots of people are. I'm just not a huge fan of them as much. Oh. Oh! Another one that's probably either around the A tier. I wouldn't put it all the way up in S or anything. Pineapple. I really like pineapple. Especially on my pizza. Now that's something you probably get canceled for. Bro, you like pineapple on your pizza? What's wrong with you? More civil and organized than real politics. You only eat Granny Smith apple, Sora? For some reason, Sora, I paired you. All this fruit talk. I pegged you as a fruit eater, honestly. You just strike me as the type that would eat more naturally healthy foods. I guess I'm very wrong. Pineapple does get a nasty rep, honestly. Did I get my pets yet? In this game? I don't have any pets yet, no. Why? They are almost as sweet as watermelons. I don't like their type of sweetness more, but Sora, I'm starting to think you're actually a very bad eater. Are you one of those people that are just super thin, but just don't ever put on weight, no matter what kind of unhealthy things you eat? Because, man, I'm envious of people like that. I know. My brother, Piggle, is like that, and man, am I jealous of him. He can, but yet he's super conscious of his weight and everything. Oh my god. See, it was one of two things. See, Sora is, like, I had, something would just tell my soul, like, Sora is skinny. Like, Sora is skinny, scrawny. But the thing is whether or not is if Sora works at it or if it's natural. And I'm jealous of those naturally skinny people. My brother is the only member of my family that actually is, like, would be considered skinny or fit or whatever. But he actually works for it, so I don't blame him. Are we counting coconut as a fruit? I'm not. The weird thing is, I'm not really a big fan of a lot of coconut flavored things. Like, some things I do and some things I don't. It's just like, it's really weird, coconut. Yeah, I do need to know I need to sell a lot. It's like, I grew a second field just to make sure I could reach it. But I feel like they make some of these objectives really weird. It's like, bro, why do I have to work so hard just to freaking advance the story, I guess? I need to honestly work on losing weight myself. But it's also because I have my family on my dad's side has a history of, like, heart attacks and strokes. It's like, and diabetes. So it's like I need to work better at myself. But yet here I am, 300 pounds. I don't look like a 300-pound person, but I also definitely don't look like some 200-pound person. So. Your brother is even skinnier? That's crazy. That's some borderline anorexia. um, what other type of fruits is worth talking about that I can think of? There's like tons out there, but I don't even think of a lot of fruits that are fruits, really. Pomegranates, I think they're kind of hard to eat. They don't taste bad. Cranberries, super tart. I'm not a huge fan. I hope the fruit talk inspires you. What are some other ones? Cantaloupe. I'm not really a big fan of cantaloupe. There's something about the type of flavor and its texture I don't like. Same with melon, as opposed to watermelon. I would weigh less, but I love food. Same. That's my argument. I would lay less, but I like food. I eat a lot of foods that are bad for me. It's not good. What are some other fruits? Like, technically, tomato is, Oh, another one, starfruit. Starfruit's pretty good. I'm not crazy about it, though, but I'm also, again, not crazy about most fruits in general. But it tastes good. It tastes good enough. But Sora, the real question I actually give a crap about is, are you a fan of watermelon? If you're not a watermelon fan, we may have some problems. Wait, why are they... Who the heck was inside? Tomatoes are a hybrid. Well, I mean, scientifically, they are a fruit. They have seeds inside of them, so it's like they're by definition. It is a pain in the butt to eat, because the thing is, you can't just... It's like, unless you want to spend a lot of money, you can't just buy watermelon. You gotta have preparation in mind for where you can store it, where to cut it up, whether you're gonna keep it in slices or cubes. Like, it's a big word. Can't find any good ones. That's fair. Has anyone here actually... Watermelon didn't have seed. See, that's the thing, you know, and seedless watermelon are not nearly as good as seeded watermelons. Seeded watermelons taste so much better. They're sweeter, they're firmer, and like in the good way, because seedless watermelons, they can go mushy pretty quickly. It's like they did the science to remove the seeds, but they ended up making the fruit worse. So it's like, if you want the true experience... How many days do I have left before the end of the month? 3 days left. Is there any crops that can grow in 3 days that's worth growing? Let's call the seed boy. That's the shelf, not the phone. They're right next to each other. At their best, they have seeds. True. That's fair. It's like you get this weird thing, you can't pick and choose different versions of it. See, for me, watermelon's the labor of love. I don't mind. I'll just spit them at people. But usually I'll just end up cutting them up and then just digging the seeds out as I cut them into cubes. But like, it's a hassle. 5, 5, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5. Grass seeds. 3 to 5, 3 to 5, 3 to 7, 3. That could work. Chrysanthemum seeds. Moondrop. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Has anyone ever actually had yellow watermelon before? Like, I only knew until recently that it actually existed. I've had them at my local, what do you call it? My local, Myers before. I've never seen them sold as a whole object, but I've seen them sold sliced up. It's even, like, sweeter than red watermelon. But in my opinion, it's, like, it's too sweet. Like, watermelon has, to me, the right balance of sweetness. But, like, yellow watermelon is even, like, sweeter. Like, that's the thing. Yellow watermelon on the outside looks exactly like red watermelon, but when you cut into it, or when it's sliced, the flesh is yellow instead of pink. And the fruit is yellow instead of pink, which it's a really weird experience. It looks like something that should not exist in nature. But, it does. And, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I was just curious if anyone else had ever heard of it. Most people I know, people around here say, "Oh yeah, of course." I'm like, "What? What do you mean, of course?" I can't say I've seen a blue watermelon. I need 30 more seeds of something else. Because it exists. You know, I'm not surprised. I kind of figured that was the case. Nani? It doesn't exist. And then watch Meltz's lie actually be the truth in some foreign country that no one's ever heard of. Dorito. I actually have seen a red banana before. I've never actually tasted one, but I have seen them before in stores. I thought those were fake too, but they are real. They're pretty small compared to regular bananas, but like to yellow bananas, but they're real. They exist. I've only ever seen them sold in like 1 or 2 stores ever, but I have seen them. White strawberries, I think I have, but I think those are just unripe strawberries. Unless there is like an actual fully grown variant. I mostly see multicolored vegetables more often than multicolored fruit. Okay, so I'm gonna switch the question a little bit because I just don't know how much longer everyone can talk about fruit. But, so what's a topic to divide into tiers? Vegetables. You did fruit, you know, you gotta do a sequel with vegetables, Isolate. It's only natural. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, for me, vegetables is way more of an interesting topic than fruit. Well, you asked! This is what happens when you ask me questions. But I didn't finish saying. What's a controversial food opinion that you have about food that the majority of people would say is, like, you know, controversial or a hot take or something? Like, for example, my personal opinion, thought of pineapple on pizza tasting good. That's I don't know if that's the answer to the question, Melts, but I like the taste of broccoli as well. As a kid, I always thought it was weird when Codename Kid Next Door kids actually thought that broccoli was disgusting, and I always thought, like, it's good. What do you mean? I don't know. True, though I can say that about anything. Ketchup and pretzels? I'm gonna be honest, I've never even thought of putting those two together. Like, I've heard of... what kind of pretzel are we talking about, Sora? We talking about the kind that are super hard from the from super hard from the bags, or are we talking like the soft baked pretzels? Like, I feel like the answer is a very different thing depending on which one it is. I guess you can't. Never mind. Both. I can kind of. I mean, I'm not a ketchup person, so I can't say, "Ooh, that sounds good," because I don't like ketchup. I don't hate ketchup. Like, if the ketchup's already on my burger, I'm not gonna scrape it off. Or like, I like ketchup in meatloaf, but I don't add ketchup to things by choice. So I'm not a huge fan. But when people say they'll put mustard on their pretzels or dip it in mustard stuff, that's not that strange to me. But initially, it does seem kind of strange. Hard pretzels are made of wood? Dude, I used to eat these freaking sourdough pretzels as a kid, and they were big chunky ones, but they were in bags, and they were super hard. I feel like I was biting into a freaking baguette. I'm like freaking spitting everywhere. I'm so sorry. That is totally understandable. Hot sauce on avocados? You feel the same about ketchup? I'm glad I feel like oh, soft pretzel. I love it with like either some cheese or some honey mustard or even just as it is. It's so good. It's so good. Though I thought you mean Sylvester. Isn't Sylvester the one that spits? But yeah, I'm just. I put butter on a lot of things I probably shouldn't. Like what? Oh, I do have a big bed. I really like butter. I don't. Do you too? I actually am not a fan of cake. Like, let me clarify. Because, I don't hate cake or dislike cake. But I'm not a fan for it. Most cakes, at worst, are like, well, I feel neutral about most cakes. There are some cakes that drop below. There are a few that go above. Cheesecake and ice cream cake, oh, those are some freaking A-tier desserts, that's for sure. Those are good. But like just standard cake, pie better than cake. I agree. Not a huge fan of brownies. I feel like brownies are delicate and they have to be done right. There's a science to brownies, in my opinion. But like, all right. So Ice, what are some weird things you put on butter that don't make sense? I want to hear what you think. Yo, what the frick? 100 grand or 10,000 grand? Not 10. Brownies have a wide margin. That's true. But yeah, I've never been a massive fan of cake. It's like, I just feel like most cakes are big, fluffy, airy, which is not a bad thing, but most of them just feel empty. They feel like there's nothing inside. I feel like, bro, the flavor gets super weak in here. I just never was a big fan of the texture, especially when it's a big, like not like a massive piece of cake, but like a tall piece of cake. Boston cream cake. You just put them whatever you're eating. Okay, no. I was fine. I can understand that. You know, butter as the condiment. Sometimes restaurant foods, like, man, it's strapped. I'm like, I never understand why they give you bread that's not buttered and you have those terrible butter packets to butter everything. It's like, bro, this is not how human beings do butter. Just give me some butter in, like, a dish. What's happening? Oh, hi! Sugar and spaghetti? Oh, God. I know someone who's done that. It's so gross. I hate it. Why would you put sugar in spaghetti? I know tomatoes have a natural sweetness, but that's not the same. Like, that's just the idea of that just sounds gross to me. I'm really sensitive to food seasonings like that, so putting sugar on savory foods seems gross to me. Honestly, the idea of putting salt on sweet foods to me is also still gross, but I do know that it works out. Oh, and just for the watermelon bit, I'm a non-watermelon, salting on the watermelon thing. I just don't. I don't like the weird taste that watermelon gets when it's salted. It doesn't taste sweeter, in my opinion. Anyway, hi there, Em. How are you? My maiden voice. I wanted to talk to you about the Harvest Festival. Tell me. And it was terrible. The Harvest Festival is all about giving thanks. Okay. We celebrate the harvest and give thanks to the harvest goddess. Salt on ice cream? I've never tried it. I've never heard of it either, to be fair, other than salt ice cream salt, which is not had tried either, which I don't know what the difference is. We also hold a cooking contest using harvested crops. Wait. I'd love for you to enter it. Wait, do I have to have my own food? Great, I'll see you there. It's from 9 AM at Marimba Farm. So do I have to bring a dish, or do I have to bring ingredients? How does that work? I'm confused. Spaghetti sauce and Alfredo. Oh, Alfredo pasta. Beautiful. Salty caramel. I guess that's another controversial food opinion. I don't really care for caramel or caramel or however you want to say it. I say like caramel, and I'm not a fan. I don't hate it. I'm not a big fan. It's also really bad on my teeth. So I have to bring a dish and a crop? Okay. I couldn't remember. Well, I mean, I can't say I couldn't remember. I couldn't figure it out from what he was saying. He didn't explain it very well. Excuse me. That was so rude of me. I'm trying not to yawn too much. I swear, a topic that I can always usually go on and on about is literally food. Like, I don't understand why. It's just, like, I love discussing food. Major reason why I've been like, yo guys, what's your food thing? I like opening the door for that conversation. Well, the main story is pretty annoying so far, in terms of getting it beat. Beat your What? Sheep can be milked? I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, yes I do. I feel disturbed. But I can't freaking ride a sheep, so I guess it's not that bizarre. I mean, nothing major, nothing gay. Goodness. I'm yawny and I'm hungry. Wait, is my rice done? Yo, rice is done. My rice is done. If you suddenly disappear, alright. Good to know, Sora. Stay safe, though, if, you know. It's not, but it's like you're dancing out there in the rain. I think you're gonna be fine. What was that noise I heard in my head? That's really weird. Am I haunted? Is there a ghost? Oh well, at least you know exactly where they go on the tier list, right? Yeah, I've thought of doing random tier list streams, but I've never really figured out how I would go about one. You hate food classifications. Shining spinach! I think I'm gonna keep the shining spinach for the festival tomorrow. There's a festival tomorrow. I gotta sort which items I need in my thing. Every time you want to paint. My thoughts on spinach? Here's a weird thing. I used to be like Popeye as a kid, and I used to eat spinach raw, right out the freaking bag. Just eat it like a freaking savage. I don't eat it quite straight up with nothing on it anymore like that. I enjoy it in salads and stuff as not necessarily as a lettuce substitute, but a lettuce complement. I'm not a huge fan of the texture of boiled spinach, but like I don't mind spinach that's been cooked. I think it can taste fine depending on, you know, I think it tastes fine cooked. I just don't like it necessarily boiled. Like having it fried in other foods tastes good. Like spinach is good. I like spinach. But that doesn't mean it can't be done wrong. Canned spinach is ugh. 3 different classifications of broccoli. Are we talking like cauliflower and some weirdness? Where's the okay, pumpkins are that. So where's my rice in this one? Is there rice in this refrigerator? Okay, it is. It's the decent rice. Okay, so what can I make? With rice in this game. Do I have any rice-based foods? Broccolini and broccoli rabe. Broccoli dipped in queso cheese. Oh god, it reminded me of the queso I have in the fridge. I want to use. What the? I know a broccoli rabe is like some kind of leafy vegetable, I think. Not broccoli itself. Broccolini, I don't actually know the difference. Cookie. Bread. Flour, butter, milk. Where does one get flour? I can't grow it. Actually, I think you can. What do I make for this festival? Vegetables. Thanks. A buckwheat pancake. I don't have buckwheat. Tortilla chips. Ooga booga tortilla. Spaghetti Napoleon. I don't have olive oil. Why can't I just buy these things? What kind of community is it where I have to create the things people buy? It's kind of stupid. Salt? Salt's just not added to food automatically in this game? Boiled corn. There's a lot of pot recipes, isn't there? I hate it when games make the cooking process too complicated. What if I boil some babies? Babies! I don't know. Yo, we just made it. Boiled spinach was added to your recipes. Why does it look like a freaking green meatloaf? Meatloaf, meatloaf. I hate meatloaf. I'll probably lose the festival, but it's okay. It's gonna be a learning experience. I don't have a lot of recipes. You're on tornado watch. Freaking Sora, what are you on? Wah wah. Wait, no, I need the shining spinach. The shining spinach of justice. I need it. Just getting a lot of mileage. I mean, when you don't eat vegetables. What the frick is the thing you just said? Isolate that second thing. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Not that that's really a big, doesn't change it out of the norm, but still. Celery? Celery? So, Celery? Cerulai? I don't know. Salmonella? Parcheesi? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just freaking mumbling nonsense into the what the frick tier listing goes. Yo, what happened to Ramirez? Did he just disappear? He vanished. He poofed. Ramirez is dead. Dude, though, the art that Ramirez keeps making and commissioning is just slowly turning me into a bigger fan of Doki. Doki's gonna be one of my new favorite characters. Chicory? I've heard of it. I don't remember if I've had it before. I can't remember. I can't remember what it looks like. I feel like if I looked at it, I can see, but I don't remember what chicory is. I needed to get the sickle. Little fickle buddy. Wish I could access this stuff from the outside. Or we just had a tool menu like in freaking Pioneers, which, you know, it's spoiled by the modern conveniences. That's me, buddy. Excuse me for the yawn. I'm really bad at yawning. Give myself a shame. Ness, why do you talk like I'm not here? The day's not over. Name chicory after it. Collard greens and lettuce. I've tasted the difference. Collard greens are kind of more of a savory food than you know, you might expect. Collard greens are, yeah, they kind of have more of a savory feel to them. I've never had them raw though. Usually it's like you cook them in like a pan with butter or whatever call. It's more of a, it holds itself and its flavors better cooked than other like lettuce or something. Bird feed. I think I have like 100 bird feed though. I'll have a look. Let me have a look. Need some water. Oh, that's fodder. Oh, see, thank you for pointing that out. I thought that was feed. I have had both. They have completely different flavors and textures, even if they look kind of the same. And honestly, I used to hate lima beans as a kid. I still don't really care for them, I guess. But with some nature seasoning and some butter, you know, beans and butter. Edamame though, I don't remember how to describe what it tastes like. but I don't remember it being anything special. Some people really like edamame because it's healthy for you, but it's like, I don't really care. I don't remember caring for it. Yeah, edamame looks completely different than lima beans. So lima beans are like white, edamame is like a green potty, kind of almost like spring peas. I'm done. I think whoever put those pictures of things on your tier list probably on some kind of form of drug, because they don't look. I don't remember them looking the same at all. It's so weird when the game starts moving. It's at 30 frames per second, and then it drops down back to 20. The snap peas and snow peas? Bro, what? I thought they were the same. Dude, why are vegetables so weird? There's probably a minor, slight difference. I think that I think snow peas are like, their pods are more flat, I think, while snap peas have bigger pods, I think, and bigger peas in them, I guess. But that might be it, maybe. I think they're very similar. I know certain ones have better textures when cooked, but again, that's the extent of that knowledge. Excuse me, I can't stop yawning, and I'm not even tired. I just don't know where the yawning is coming from. Let me try this. Ah! What? Why can't I milk the sheep? Why? Why can I milk the sheep? Can I milk the horse? It's time to experiment. We're gonna find out. Okay, no, the horse. They draw the line at milking the horse. Kale? I wouldn't say it's gross. Not like that sheep's milk. I don't know how to describe how it tastes. It tastes really good to say if you fry it with some butter. I've fried kale in butter with bacon and beet tops, and they taste really good. But I think it's most people do it in those super seafood salads, and I think like that it tastes really gross. I don't think it's... People want to use it as a salad vegetable, and it doesn't belong as a salad vegetable, in my opinion, because its texture is weird and overly crunchy, and it doesn't have much of a flavor to it. I mean, or it has a bit of a bitter taste to it. See the guy from the video game? Sheep and goats are cool animals. Male sheep. That sheep milk is bad, is all I'm saying. Ah! Why is my phone going? Bing! What? And also, I don't see the notifications of it. Wait, what? I recently got back into, and not this thing just called, oh, I decided to. It was, I got my friends roped back into doing the roleplay thing that I've talked about it on the last several Harvest Moon themed streams, so it's not like a thing I haven't mentioned before. But I got them to finally do another thing with me in it. It's like I feel like proud of getting them roped back into to our stuff. It's been ages since we've all. It's like literally going back in time and being like a kid again. So why did I get the freaking sheep and not the bloody horse? I feel like it should default to the actual riding animal. All the wasted money by not milking the sheep. Because why would I think to milk the sheep? Who's gonna buy sheep milk and sheep butter in real life? If it was a goat, it makes sense. But, I got them back into it. It was nice to... That's what that message was about. It's nice to, see everyone kind of being childlike again in that aspect. Or not childlike, but young again in that aspect, despite the fact that we're not super late. So it was like... It's also fun for me because I'm getting to actually get more character development done with Aqua that I've already decided in my head, but I've never actually gotten to act out or write out in any way. So it's nice for that too for me. Just knew it as playing pretend. I mean, let's be fair, that's exactly what it is. The roleplay is literally just playing pretend, but having it written down as a document and keeping it more organized. And actually keeping a handle on it. It's literally the same thing, honestly. See, I try not to play too many games with guides in them. Like I only resort to guides if I need to. I like to try to explore enjoy a game as intended, though I don't know why it doesn't tell you that you can milk sheep or ride cows and sheep as well. Unless it does say it about the milker. Now I feel like I need to check. Oh, it literally says it. Used to milk adult cows, goats, and sheep. So that is my fault. Don't forget the circus animals. Right now I'm kind of blocked because I can't make vegetable pizza without the right ingredients, and they're out of season. So I can't continue the circus animals bit. The Tupper bot. What? What? I like her pink outfit. It's really, I like the pink with the others. Tomorrow's the Harvest Festival. There are gonna be so many contests, so it's gonna be so exciting. Wow, I love this! I can't believe it. Thank you very much. I don't know. Who RPUs a bot on Discord? That's called for. Oh, okay. I've said this before about talking about. Oh, hello, Hatenko. About trying to do that with some of you guys, but I'd probably want to make a proper location for it. I've also thought of just renting out some space on our own board, and having you guys take part in it as well. And if they wanted to also join in on our shenanigans, it's literally open for that. I think it would be kind of an interesting thing. But right now, I don't have the time to set up something like that, so maybe in the future, if that was something people wanted to do. Is that for the cooking contest? Fish will sell well before the Harvest Festival. Wait, what? What are you saying? Excuse me? Bum, bum, bum. Can I buy potatoes? Maybe that's what I need to buy. Maybe I can buy it here. Chestnut, olive. Oh, okay. So there's olives we can buy. Well, I still can't buy potatoes. They're out of season, despite the fact that it makes more sense to have able to buy potatoes out of season anyway. Why can't I buy all 3 varieties? This game is weird. The bottom tier is a nightmare. Renee likes yellow herbs as well. How do you know so much about Renee, Ness? Stalking my girl? Oh! So what do I need for pizza? I don't have the ingredients I need to make the pizza, unfortunately. Keep getting stuck on the wall. Oh, okay. I forgot you said that. Oops. What did I hit? I feel like I need to go and look at Isolate's list if that's what he posted. If I did a stream of tier lists, what kind of things would you guys want to see me tier? It's like, obviously there's like games is an obvious one, but it's like, what other things would people care about? I have to get it all squared away. My friends always talked about how much they would have liked to have had more members that actually wanted to take some of it seriously, but then here's the problem, they haven't been taking it seriously on their own in a while, so... Tapped out and judging vegetables. No! No, that's fine. Oh, I have blue. Blue herb. Tree has more like an ice cream motif. Right. Where? Why did I come in here? I have no oh, I do. Why am I yawning so much? Bro, I don't get it. Why am I yawning? Why do I have to manually schmove it? You got to smooth it. You got to smooth it. Lots of opinions on animals. You face planted. What did you... Sora? Sora, are you a freaking cartoon? I swear, Sora, things that happen to you do not happen to normal people. I swear. Beat! I love the text on beat. Yo, Brew, though, on God, though, beets are like a super high tier vegetable. I'd probably place it 1 tier higher. Because, man, sliced beets fried in butter, it's just such a simple thing. Bro, you got olives in the goated tier? I don't know how I feel about this. He doesn't have humans. My dude, I don't even know anymore. They do take preparation. They take work. Beets take more work than they're usually worth, and you can't shortcut with canned sliced beets. You can pick up a beet and eat it, but I don't know, man. I swear, I've been questioning my reality ever since you asked if I was an anime or RPG protagonist. Does olives take 0? I just don't like olives. That might be a hot take. I don't care for olives in any capacity at all. Different types of each crop. I actually did get Light of Hope. recently. I picked it up because I thought it might be fun to make fun of a bad Harvest Moon game for Harvest Moon month. Because usually I play good Harvest Moon games, so imagine I play bad ones. Life will be super different for me by the next time Harvest Moon month comes out. I will have moved. You can have your opinion, but I typically don't tend to like vegetables that... Well, I mean, I don't know if I've ever had a freaking raw olive. I've only ever had ones that are canned or jarred in like a vinegar, and I'll be honest, it's probably mostly the vinegar I don't like, because I can't stand vinegar. I cannot stand vinegar. Like, it is gross. I don't know why it exists. I hate it. I hate vinegar. Oh, it's almost as bad as saying that about pickles. Ugh. Pickles isn't technically a vegetable. It's just a prepared vegetable. That's probably it. I don't understand why people like vinegar. It smells bad. It tastes bad to me. I don't understand. What am I doing? I don't remember what am I doing with my life. But yeah, that would probably be it. Enjoying vinegar. Cucumbers are a fruit. But pickles are not a fruit or a vegetable. Pickles are what I would consider a prepared dish. As stupid as that might sound, you don't grow pickle in the ground. It smells kind of better. Fair. It does smell better than alcohol. In some ways, it tastes better than alcohol, but I also don't like alcohol for either reason. That's one of the major reasons why I don't drink. I can't stand alcohol taste. Or smell. It's just... I have to drown it out with something else, which is why rum and Coke is my favorite alcoholic drink, because literally the Coke buries most of what I don't like about alcohol. Alcoholic beverage tier list. Massive F tier. Honestly, if I was to do it, of all I've had, all beers freaking go in the F tier for me. I think beer is disgusting. I don't think there is such a thing as I mean, I guess rum and Coke or Jack and Coke would probably be up there in S tier, I guess, for me. But that doesn't mean I like them S tier compared to other drinks, I guess. Everyone's out today doing things. She's sweeping the boardwalk. Hello. First of all, tomorrow I might prepare a dish for the cooking contest. Hi! The Harvest Festival is tomorrow. There's actually going to be a cooking contest. I like rice dishes. Actually, rice cocktails. What the heck is a rice cocktail? Is it sake? Hey, Harvest for tomorrow. But don't forget to thank the Harvest Goddess. Thank you, God! Do we consider mushrooms vegetables in this situation? Like a tier list type of thing? Is it on there? I don't see it. I want to look more at your takes. Oh, well, wait, what is that? Is that freaking snap peas? S tier? That makes sense. Avocado. I don't agree on S tier, but I can respect it because I understand the importance of avocado. Corn, 100% I agree. Carrots and broccoli. I don't really think much about bok choy. Brussels sprouts, they are, and asparagus, they're up in the air too. Oh, that's edamame? Yeah, I don't remember edamame, what it tastes like enough. I don't think much of celery. Like, I find it, if there was a neutral tier where it's like, it's neutral. It's like, I guess celery is good if you slather some peanut butter on it, but like, you just gotta take a bite of celery. Cabbage. Okra? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so I don't really care for butternut squash that much, or eggplant that much either. But you really chucked onions down there on the bottom? Bell peppers, I feel like, as a whole, like, naturally on their own, I don't like them, but they're instrumental in cooking. Cauliflower. Cauliflower I like better than broccoli, only in the case of raw using vegetable dip. Only time it wins. Because it handles the dip well. And I kind of like how it tastes with the dip. But onions, brah? Onions? You're right, though. Bro, onions, I feel like they offer so much to food, like cooked and fried and stuff. With a little bit of butter and seasoning. It's like butter and seasoning are my great ways to transform anything into a masterpiece. I was also one of those kids when I was growing up. I would actually, when they would make roasted potatoes, sometimes they make roasted onions, or they put an onion, cut it open, like a cross in the center. Just use butter instead. It's not a replacement of butter. Like, yeah, you could fry it with oil too. I prefer to fry my foods in butter than oil, because if you're gonna fry it in something, at least fry it with something that adds more flavor to it. But I used to, as a kid, and I still would from time to time. I just don't ever think to do that because it's just not a food I often eat very much anymore. I used to get onions, like big chunkin' onions, cut an X into it, and then pull it open, but not all the way apart. Put a big dab of butter in there and some seasonings, wrap it in tinfoil, and roast it in the oven. And it just, it just infuses so well. You'd rather eat a raw beet than a properly prepared onion? Man, that is... I don't know, Sora. Do people stand next to you, stare at you when you talk to them, and then as soon as you stop, they just walk away? An onion ring. I mean, to each their own, I guess. I can understand it. But I don't agree. Sometimes. Like, I respect everyone's differences, but like I don't agree on onions being nasty. I understand where it comes from. I mostly hear that about garlic over onions, to be fair. There are some people that like to eat raw onion. I'm just like, bro, are you a freaking mental savage? Not regarding flavor in cooking. That's... Oh! Isolate! Goodness, man. Okay. Alright. That's a completely different argument to have. Because I would never eat an onion straight up raw. I don't think onions as themselves... are that great. I mean, I guess I think I've had them raw before, like in salads, but they're just so bitter and jarring. It's like, why would you eat an onion unprepared? I would never eat an onion raw. Like, I love it with seasonings and butters and junk. You have to eat the actual vegetable. I mean, I guess that's fair. Now, does that mean you share that same hatred about things that say like onion powder and salt, or is it different? Does that have it hit you differently? Well, right, red onions do taste very different than white onions. Raw white onions don't taste that. I mean, I don't really care for red raw onions either. You have no idea what onion powder tastes like? That's fair. It's not as aggressive as the actual vegetable. I meant to go buy freaking chicken food I'm gonna have to... I should probably... You know what? Hold on. I need to leave. What a waste of climbing up. Bok Choy Soup. I can't say I've ever had it, but it sounds good. Okay, but they're the Chad version of lettuce, and lettuce already isn't bad. That's true. Most of the time, lettuce is just neutral. Like, iceberg lettuce offers nothing to anything. Like, I prefer romaine lettuce. Bok Choy... Ah, man, I want to have some Bok Choy Soup now. I want to taste that on my tongue. Just makes you think of Chinese food. Like, But see, there's a lot of different varieties of onions that taste very different. I prefer to eat when I use onions. Sometimes I use red onions for cooking and stuff for in foods, but preferably I go with like the sweet vanilla onions. Sweet onions taste very different than just standard blank mushroom, not mushroom, standard blank onion. Hey, it's Pingu. How is it going? What happened to my voice? How is it going? So tonight was supposed to be Stardew Valley, and then Stardew Valley's like, I don't really feel like it. Have a good night, Sora. I don't think red onions taste sweet. An uncooked red onion tastes so sour and bitter. I don't like it. There's this broccoli salad thing that my sister makes, though, that uses red onions in it. I can't even taste it, but it adds a depth to it, which is weird. It's weird how combining the foods of things like that can make even the foods you started with in it taste completely different. DBD? I don't know what that is. Where's my horse? That's not the bell. Oh my god, I'm getting really hungry. Oh no! Oh, I misunderstood what you said though, Ness. There are some white onions that taste sour, or when I mean not sour, but they taste like they have like a bitter taste to them. Goodness, all this conversation on onions. How do you feel about garlic though, Ice? That wasn't really in the vegetable list, but I don't really know what you would categorize a garlic as if it's a vegetable. It's not a fruit. Garlic's fine. That's fair. It's not like you would eat like raw clove of garlic. I mean, we're not mad lads like Wario in here, but you know, that's something I wish I could do someday for you guys, but it's not really a possibility. It's just cook for people. I love cooking for people. Because I just again, it's all about that validation. It's like when I like to write, I like to get the validation of writing. I like to get the validation of... like, when people cook, when I cook for people, like, what they feel about it. Like, I really do enjoy cooking. I haven't properly cooked in a long time, but it's like, I just really like making food for people. Like, for people that I know anyway. I don't like cooking for people. The OC draw. Oh, right, yeah, you were saying that. Hey, do you know what? I commend you for trying. You saw what happened when I tried. It didn't turn out so great. I bet if I was to devote a lot of time to a single drawing, I might be able to understand, but it's just like, I just don't even understand the fundamentals. I just do those. That's sweet, sweet validation. Validation, huh? I love validation. It's like I'd have to do a lot of research and understanding, and then some people they just get it, and I'm like, I don't get it. It's a skill I wish I possessed, but it's also one I don't think I have the time to learn how to do, because then I just get too hung up on not being able to put out there what I visualize. I just wish I could take pictures I have in my head and just print them out like. Ha ha ha! No. 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 What was I saying? I think it's the idea so that you can give the head, like, a perspective rather than drawing it straight on. Like, you wouldn't draw a head straight on. At least I don't think you would. To get those more complex angles. Like, I always like to like one of the things I used to do was I like to try to think of creative ways to make foods I used to like, but I never knew how to make them. Like, one of the things I like to do when I was younger, like when I was more like 20 or something, maybe somewhere around that age, I always liked Chinese style noodles, like lo mein or something. You guys probably know what that is. And I always really loved it, but I could never find lo mein noodles in a store. Chow mein you could find, but they weren't even nearly the same thing. But, so I would always try to find ways to create my own lo mein at home. So what I ended up doing... wait, is there no stairs in here? What? Do I have to find them? What the frick is happening? There's no stairs! I've never seen this. If I go up and down, will it reshuffle the floor? I've never seen that happen before. What I did, and it's kind of made me crave it now. Maybe I'll go and have some of it afterwards. Dude, there's no stairs! What? You can't find an entire staircase upwards from that. What I ended up doing is I would take spaghetti, like spaghetti noodles, you know, boil them, make them. But then what I do when it was done, instead of doing normal spaghetti things, I would cover it in teriyaki and teriyaki and soy sauce, sesame seeds, and if I had it, maybe some broccoli or something. And try to pretend it was lo mein. And it didn't really taste like lo mein, but it didn't taste bad. It was like, it felt like, you know, and then you just had a little bit of butter to it too. It's like, It didn't taste bad. It didn't seem like, I don't really know how to describe. Like, there's no stairs! Okay, we're trying to look for stairs, I guess. There were stairs earlier. Oh, I guess they can do that. I never knew. I've never seen it happen. And here we are having it happen again. Like, how? Oh, what? Bizarre, bro. Dude! Dude! Not gonna find nothing in here. Doozy wasted my time looking for stairs. It was just really weird. I don't know. It was a very simple dish. I remember sharing it with my ex Wendy once, and I told her about it, and she actually, I made it for her once when she visited, and it's like she knew it was like cheap food, obviously, because she knew that I made it from scratch, and she knew what I was making for her, but she found it very addicting, which was like, it's not as good as like Chinese or like real Chinese or whatnot, but it had a different freshness that you don't get from like fake food or whatever, like frozen food. So the fact that she like knew it was like cheap stuff, but then found it like addicting to eat, despite not, I don't know. Dude, what's with all these freaking no goes? Like down here. What the frick? There's nowhere to go. I'm running out of freaking my energy. I don't know. It was like some more of that sweet validation. Dude, there's nothing in here but poison gas. Eat your mushrooms. Bro, I ain't gonna stay down here for this. This place sucks today. I don't know why the dungeon is so... Or the mine is so freaking all over the place. But it is. Maybe it's because I went halfway up it and then left. Who knows? So I don't know if you actually said Ice, but which OC was the one you were drawing for the thing that you wanted to show off that you've been working on? Is it the one with the hat, or is it a different one? I think the worst part about not being able... Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay. All the better. I think part of major part of, for me, of not being able to do my own art is mostly just because it's when I get an idea in my head for an art, I have to inconvenience someone else to do it for me, and I hate that. I hate, like, asking my sister to do things. Even when I pay her, it's like, I feel like I'm bothering people. Because it's like, oh man, I want this thing and I can't do it. Oh, right. I didn't know what I was picking, so now I know. When it's done, oh, I wanted to leave. Wait, what? How did I... It isn't a wife. Well, I mean, you said him. It's okay. I feel like the pressure to do a dude is probably insanely high. Sorry, to do a girl is insanely high. Girl characters in art are held to a different standard. Oh. Like, it's got to be gorgeous! And if it's not, I may as well not be alive. I tell you, Ramirez, like, people may or may not agree, or not really agree, but may or may not like Ramirez's art style. Like, here's the thing, like, art's subjective anyway. I like his art style, but my point is that, like, even for something that looks super simple, it takes a long time to master your style and to be consistent with it. I couldn't be consistent with most of my pictures when I was trying to draw at all. It was pretty bad. I didn't know. I thought, like, oh, I can do what Ramirez does easy. And it's like, no, it's really not easy at all. You think it's easy, and it's not. Oh, I didn't say, I said people might not. That's what I said. Like, just like, I can understand looking at the simple, like MS Paint type of looking thing. It's not MS Paint, but you know what I mean? Like your first impressions, you might think, oh, okay, that's just like simple colors. That doesn't look like it'd be that complicated to do. Some people that I know don't like that style of art. Not so much Ramirez, to be honest. I feel like as long as you're happy with what you're doing and you're doing something new and fresh for yourself and you're enjoying it that way, that's the most important thing. But then again, I'm not an artist. I don't know. Well, that's always good. Keeps everything from getting stale. Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask vibes? This game? Not particularly, no. Why? Okay, like in what way? Your colored sketch? You know, I didn't even realize. Oh, I mean, I guess so, but like, not like, oh, it's just like Ocarina of Time. But it does kind of. Maybe I did, but I'm just like not thinking of it like that. But my point was is that, like, even though it looks like it might be super simple, or it look like it may not have a whole lot of effort that's needed to put into it, that's such a wrong take to have, because it takes a long time to get your style down. It's like, I'm sure Ramirez probably struggled a lot with his art at first, and then it's like, before he could literally do it what seems like effortlessly. He makes it look so easy. Because I tried it, and I'm like, bro, how do you do this? I don't understand. Even if it is just with like 2 or 3 colors. I do too. It's like it kind of has that like comic book style charm to it. Like, I love that. I love that look and feel about it. Same thing with your art, Smell. I like that kind of like simple but cartoony style of it, even though yours is a different style of like that. But it makes me think of that. It makes me think of like cartoon style type things. Everyone has like a different art style. It's like you can't force someone to draw something that's not in their style set, because it's like, but that's my opinion. It's like, if you want someone to draw something for you, why would you want them to draw it in a style that's not theirs? Because the whole reason you wanting them to draw something for you is because you want it to look in their style. That's one of the reasons why when I commissioned art for Aqua from like Neighbor on Twitter, I did it because I thought his art style would well reflect how I envision Aqua, which is why I actually had him requested him in the first place. At one point, I want to have him do another character of mine when I have some money, but I need to have some actual reference work of the character I want first before I actually approach him with nothing. Da-da-da-da! Got him. I feel like I haven't done this game in a while. Like, it feels like longer than the other games I haven't played. Sorry about that. Fishing mod is so far behind in levels. I feel like these Harvest Moon streams had a lot more talkative action when I actually had a sort of a plan of what I was going into it with talking about. But that's how I was when I would record A Wonderful Life as well, because it was like I went into it with an idea, not a script, but like an idea of what I wanted to go on about, or enough time had passed in between recording sessions where I could just chew the fat about anything. I feel like I have less to talk about this time, but I like the fact that it was a lot of like you guys' input on things to help keep the chat going, like with Ice's little tier lists. Stuff. I tend to find this stream series tends to bring in more new people more quickly than other people, than the other Harvest Moon streams. A really long talk about fruits and vegetables, which all that really did was make me hungry for food. One thing I want to play soon, I don't know exactly if I'm going to do it after Sonic or after a Zelda game I play, or just squeeze it in somewhere else. I want to, now that I finally got it in physically, I want to play Bug Fables, now that I finally got that in. I was honestly almost worried that I had forgotten about it and completely had not remembered. But like I told myself when I came in, I wanted to play it. I was hoping that I would have a more clear stream schedule. When I got it, I had intentions to stream it because I wanted. It's a game I probably want to get a more live reaction to because of how much it's apparently inspired by Paper Mario 1 and 2. I want to be able to have that kind of like captured. There are some games I like to play I wish I had gotten captured. Like, for example, like Arceus. I kind of wish, in a way, I had streamed it, but it would have been pretty long. And the payoff only probably would have been for a couple of things in it. Because that's Pokemon. You know how it is. So maybe I should finish Mystery Dungeon first, but I don't know which better. Actually, I was meaning to ask Melts. How long of a game is Bug Fables? Like, I know indie games typically tend to be short. I know the box said there was like 7 chapters, but I'm like, are these chapters like an hour long in content, or are we talking like 5 to 10 hours of content per chapter? Like, what kind of time frame am I gonna be working with Bug Fables? Like in a rough estimate, give like a ballpark type of estimate. Like, I'm not expecting no 100+ hour RPG out of it, but I don't know if it's something like a plus or minus 20 hours type of thing. Like, am I looking? Oh my god, the game is like it's 1 a.m. I never seen that. Depends if I do the side quest or not. Okay, so. Okay, well then I guess let's say, assuming I don't do side quests or all of them. It's not very long if you don't do any side stuff. Okay. So. Okay. That's interesting. But then again, Paper Mario 2 was kind of similar to that, but even then, Paper Mario didn't have as many side stuff as some games do. I definitely have it on the back burner for things to play through. It's like I want to be able to play through more things. Nothing too super ridiculous. Okay. So if I was to say 100% it on a stream, barring my skill, because we don't know how bad I would be at it, but if it's Paper Mario 2 style gameplay, I'm pretty good at that. Of what I remember. What would you say? How long it would probably be? Like, would it be like a 30? Is it a 30-hour game? Is it a 40-hour game? Is it a 50-hour game? Like, to do everything, or is it still like a 20-hour game to do everything type of thing? What the? That's not my right cup. That's the wrong cup. Harvest! What's happening? Oh, that was weird. The music did a weird thing. I don't remember it cutting to silence when I would leave the house. Maybe it did and I didn't realize. About like 50 hours, 100%. You know what? For an RPG, that's actually pretty good. Okay. That's not even a crazy amount of time for streams. Like, I've done 50-hour games before. Like, I don't know how long. Sonic will probably end up being more like a 25-hour thing, maybe. I don't know. It only took me a little over 3 hours to 100% the longest story of the game, so it probably won't be that long. So, you know, it'll probably be a decent length. It'll probably be a similar length to Mystery Dungeon. Clunky, but not crazy. Yeah, it's not bad. That's definitely makes me feel better more about my purchase price to at least have a 50-hour game. My mom, when the box opened up the box, she wondered what it was. So when I opened it up and I saw what was inside, she actually thought it was really cute. She thought I was gonna play it when I came in, and my sister berated me because I said, "Oh, I'm saving it. We're saving it for streaming." Mom's like, "That's fine. It's not a big deal." I'm like, there ain't no reason saying I wouldn't play it anyway for her. But my mom thought it looked really cute from the cover. So I told her I don't know what it's about. I just know there's it's about like little bugs. It's like little goodies in the where's the milker? The goodies inside were really cute too. I didn't set up the diorama or anything, but oh my god, freaking milking the sheep. Why did the sheep not give milk? Does it only give it every like few days or something? Like that's the weird thing is like I haven't played this game, so it's like it seems like it might be a weird thing to buy the goods, but it's like at the same time something about it. I just look at it and think like, you know what? I'm probably gonna actually really like it. There's just so many games I want to do on stream, and I just don't have enough time for them all. It's like I have to pick and choose which games I play in my real lifetime and which games I don't. Outbound Ghosts? I've not heard of that. Thought I saw another mouse critter in here. I hate mice. I hate mices. With the burning passion of 1,000 suns. I don't like them. I see it in the corner of my eye darting around. It's making me angry. It was announced 2 weeks ago. That probably explains why I haven't heard anything about it. Okay, I think I'll probably sell the Shining Yam over the Shining, or sorry, not donate. I meant like, for the festival, use the Shining Yam instead of the Shining Spinach. But maybe, I don't know which one would be better. Let's look at a Shining Pumpkin, then I'll use that. I want to try and finish the season in this stream, but I don't know how long that Harvest Festival's gonna take. I still gotta do 2 more days to finish the season. I just don't know how long it's gonna take. I think I hear the rain. I'm just getting hungry. I don't know if I can physically last that long, even though I want to. That's the rain, alright. I can't wait till I have a room again where I can actually set up stuff and feel more at home. Like, for the last 10 months, I've been living in my mom's house, and it's like, I'm grateful that, you know, she would have me stay, not charge me a lot for rent, and just, you know, be very good about it, and it's like, but I do miss having my own proper space rather than sleeping in a dining room. Bruh. Wait, what list are you doing? Oh, the animals. Doesn't have capybara. Honestly, I didn't even know capybaras existed until, like, I saw them in one of these Harvest Moon games. I'd never even heard of it before. Doesn't excuse it. I'm just saying I didn't know. I wonder what had happened to Ice. Yeah, I thought he died. Oh well. Well, where would Capybara go on the list? Capybara. Probably S tier. Probably. I guess the reason why stuff is so expensive is they expect you to grow a ton of crops, make a ton of money quickly. But when most of your chores in this game can be done in the first 5 minutes of the game's day, it makes the rest of the freaking 15 that you can sit up for be worth nothing. It's like, I don't want to freaking micromanage the villagers. Ah, excuse me. I'm getting so hungry. I know my mom's got food in the house. I don't know if it's ready yet. I would hope it's ready yet. It's almost midnight. But it was like, I think it was like a pork roast. Yeah, I may have to just finish the season next time. Like, I'm so hungry. Tonight again. Ugh. I'm gonna try something. Let's try one of these yams as oops. Let's see if it can cook it. Actually, I want to try 2 different recipes with it. We're gonna experiment a little bit. Yams is honestly a food I wish I enjoyed. It's like I love the concept and the idea of yams. I like the yam crowd, if that makes sense. I want to like it. I just eat it and it's just like it I don't like the combination of the textures with the flavors. It's like My brain wants it to taste like a potato, and it doesn't. Yams. Ah, yes! Everybody loves my stewed yams. That's a fact. It's even in the same freaking bowl that's always been in. I love it. I love those square bowls. Everybody loves my stewed yams. Oh, but that's not a baked yam. Whoops. What's a food that you guys have actually like ever wanted to like, but for whatever reason could not get to like? I feel like everyone's got a different one. I didn't call them out to eat, did they? Bunga, 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 bunga. It's not even 9 a.m. yet. Cherry tomatoes? That's another one I've tried to like too, actually. Judge me again. Cherry, Ice strikes me as the one who likes public invalidation. La creature. Oh, well, Fox already. Fox is great. SS cat tier. Cats are good animals. All versions of cats. Really real homies. I see, what is that? I see horse. I can't see the other thing. What is in that thing? It's too small. Real homies. Dolphin is good. It's a bat? Oh, no! What? You put a bat in S tier? Oh, no! I can't! I can't! That is... No. Like, I like them as a design, but I don't like bats. That's like a borderline phobia of mine. I have like a bat phobia. Like, if a bat suddenly came into this room and started flying around, I would probably freak out and run inside. Rats, honestly, rats and mice, honestly, as domesticated versions, definitely underrated as a pet. You don't like move it the lemurs? Skunks are weird. I don't even know what the other animal is next to the skunk. It's weird. Your choices are still good, Ice. The bat one, I think you're fried for that, but... Sorry for being right. Your sub ran out! Geek! Ah! No more potatoes for Geek. No. That's a hyena? Okay. That's fair. I'm gonna be honest, Ice, other than really your take on bats. Ice, we grew up with freaking bats in our house because we had an old house with cracks and shafty and drafty. We're all traumatized by bats at a young age. It's traumatizing. It's called trauma. Gag backs me up on this one. I don't hate like them as creatures. It's like, oh, I wish all bats would die. But it's like, and I don't look at a bat and be like, ah! Or something, you know, like, bat! I wouldn't be able to watch Batman if that's what it was. But it's just like, I don't like them. Penguins and kiwi birds. I think penguins were on his list. Oh no, that was a dolphin. I saw dolphin. Spiders, like, if they respect my space, I don't mind spiders. I just look at bats as rats with wings, type of thing. Bob of A tier, I can't tell apart. Both look like otters, and I really like otters. Festival London Tipton! Otters are a great animal. Hello. It's time to start the Harvest Festival. Oh, yes. We have contests for vegetables, fruits, and flowers. Oh, wait. We also have a big cooking contest. À la cuisine. Dude, you're not Iron Chef. I didn't see dogs on your list unless they just blended in with all the other animals. Do you not like dogs, Isolate? Doggy. Doggy, doggy. Upper A? Okay. I must have missed it. Why is there never anyone here when I go to these freaking festivals? Why is freaking what's her name in Harmonica Town? What you got? Oh, hello. Festival. I want to buy your vegetables. I like Anessa. She's really pretty. I like her fashion sense. Long and hard of which was better. Hello. For today's contest, we brought our best vegetables. No matter what the outcome, it's just fun to participate. Honestly, Anessa's probably more of my type than Renee is, but I've already gone so far with Renee. Gotta love a good boy, though. Exactly. Good morning. How's the contest? Check the picture to record your today's events? Sure. Come again? Wait, can I do it with, like, a date or something? I have 1% life. Wait, what? Perfect salt, perfect sugar, curry powder, flour, soba flour, ground coffee, cornmeal, olive oil, cosmos, mushroom rice, yam rice. What did I just hit? Oh my god. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Except Seuss. Apple candy. I almost forgot Penguin was still here, skulking around. Gake is dying. Hello, child. Good morning! I made baked potatoes for the contest today. They're hot and delicious. Last words go. Oh no! Don't drop the soap in heaven. DBD. Back to Fox Pictures. Nothing's going on over there. Want to take a picture with my girlfriend. No! Oh god, don't send me bats. Don't send me bats! Phoenix fox. The phoenix fox are adorable. Indeed. These flower fields are so pretty. No, man. Wait, what the heck? Is that a cutscene? No, it just is it's a panning shot. It's a pretty angle from here. It's assuming you can see a bunch of nothing out there. The babies are so babies of almost anything are cute. It's because small. I just don't want one flying around and landing in my hair. Oh my god, penguin. Baby ham looks like jelly beans. Hey, cheese! Good morning! There will be many contests today. Care to join? It's all to give thanks for the harvest. Vegetable contest. I want you to bring me your best vegetables. Okay, here we go. Standing into the eye of the beholder. We shall now begin the vegetable contest. The participants are Yolanda, Craig, Ruth, Anessa, Chloe, and Ren. Blah 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 blah. Sanity's a thing over me. Now to announce the winner. The winner of the vegetable contest is... What? The winner is Craig. Congratulations. Wait, why did I not even place top 3? That's a whole family affair. I call shenanigans. Second place is Ruth. Third place is Nessa. I got 5th place. I only beat the child! 10 bags of perfect fertilizer. Second place gets 10 bags of good fertilizer. Third gets decent. That's it for this year's vegetable contest. Make sure to make more vegetables for the next contest. I had a shining yam, and that wasn't good enough. Fine, we're getting into the flower contest. Mini contest today. Care to join? It's all good things to harvest. Didn't like my... But everybody loves my stewed yams! That's it, I'm entering the stewed yams in the contest. I don't care if it loses the flower contest. It was moldy. But it was shining! Okay, so flowers we got Craig, Chloe, Taylor, Colleen, Ruth, and me. Yes? It wasn't a fruit, I don't think. I don't think a yam counts as a fruit, right? Now to announce the winner. The winner of the flower contest is... Yo! Oh, that's how what I like to see. King Winner's Rim, congratulations. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I didn't have the right category. Does a yam count as a fruit? Second place was Ruth, third is Greg. Fourth is Taylor, fifth is Colleen, sixth is Chloe. 10 bottles of perfume, congratulations. Second place, Ruth gets 10 bottles of red perfume. Wait, I don't know, I didn't see what that said. It's your flower contest. Make sure the next, make prettier flowers for the next contest. I need a fruit. I don't have fruit here. Do I even have, I have grapes. Oh, I don't have them, I sold my grapes. Congratulations on winning the big contest. It's hard work you do every day, Rem. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Oh, hello, meowing sheep. Wait a minute. What if I... What? Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a minute. What if I was to purchase a perfect fruit and disguise it as my own crop? Delightfully devilish, Rimtato. I'm pretty sure yams are a vegetable, like the root vegetable. Can I buy it? Okay. I can't buy shining, but I can buy perfect. Wait, can I not buy fruit? Someone's gotta sell fruit, right? Maybe I can't. I want to do it though. I want to do it. I want to do it. Where's the fruit? It's right here. Sell it to me. Morning. That means what, you won the contest, Ram? That's great. I guess we can't call you a rookie anymore. Yeah, bump off. My flowers are the best. Okay, dude, there's no fruit for sale. There's no fruit! Stop trying to buy 99 things, me. Okay, there's no... This is further down. Yeah, there's no... I can't buy fruit. They freaking hid me off with a pass! Hello! Flower contest! Congratulations on winning! You're such a hard worker. Thanks. Hey there! Congratulations! It's amazing how you won. I can look up to you. Hello. I heard you won the contest, right? I'm amazed. Congratulations. I don't have very many good food, so I will take the stewed yam and I will die on the stewed yam hill. I wonder if the game can tell if you buy something like that and disguise it as your own. Granted, I don't know if buying perfect would work because I had a freaking shining yam and it's like 5th place. Get wrecked, scrub. Try again next time. You stupid harvest mooner. God, this sheep is so much slower than horseback. Why didn't the horse come when I called? Scooby-Doo-Bop-Bop, up. If I had known, I would have kept like a perfect or shining grape for the festival. The shot. Cake, that's amazing. I love it. Top tier grapes here. Nice, I'll take. Thanks. What are you gonna do with them? You compete for the prize. What do I got? Do I have any high level fruit I could enter? I usually don't keep the high level ones in my fridge. That's just decent. That wouldn't even work. Do I not have any fruit? Okay. The duck song. Well, that won't win, but should I compete anyway? I don't know. Maybe I should just skip it. I'll skip the fruit section this year. Unless any of these other vegetables count as a fruit. Tomato don't count as a fruit. Well, I mean, it might, but it's already so just decent level. I didn't keep any high level fruit. Oh well. That was a cranberry. If I'm really gonna pick a fruit up off the ground and just to be like, this guy said it's my own crop. Wait, freaking Renee's in the fishery? I can't talk to her there. Where's my horse? Banana. All the fruits in there that were of decent quality are all just, are all wild fruits. I don't think those count. You can't grow them, you just get them. Well, luckily it's like 70 degrees over where we're at today, so they don't have to worry too much about snow. I'm so tired of snow. Our snow season's been going on so long. So long, farewell, and wiedersehen, goodbye. Cereal tier list, oh my lord. Load. I can't talk to you when you're inside a building. You're not supposed to be able to be inside. Oh, I love Maya's fall outfit. It's really pretty. Hi. You're so cool, Rim. Congratulations on winning the flower contest. Your yams suck, though. That sounds controversial. You say that, I just want to hear what you have to say at that point. Hello. I'm no expert, but being number one is amazing. Congratulations on winning the flower contest. We're just standing around here not doing anything. Huh. Congratulations on winning the flower contest. You can't have a good result without. Well, you can't have a good result without every day. You did very well. Oh my god, barbecue chicken pizza sounds yummy. Let's put them all on F minus. Congratulations, Rim. Ready to win the flower contest. You are the talk of the town. Wait till I lose the next one and everyone will stop talking. Hello. Hello, I just won the flower contest, Rim. Please keep up your good work with your contributions. It's D. D's nuts! Renee, come out of there! I want to talk to you! Why is my horse standing there on the steps all funky like? What the frick? She just teleported across the map! It turned 2 o'clock. She's like, oh, you got some. No, I'm not that decent. Why was that so funny? I don't know. gotta drink water and put it off till tomorrow. Or take the snow and melt it on the stove. Voila! Water. Water from the sky. The country of Oregon. Most powerful of all country. Yeah, deer that run around town, so that's not a good idea. The water's so bad. Oh, really? In McConnellsville? That's what was like how that was for us back in what? Cambridge? Let me in! Yellow bladder Brock, ew! I don't have any fruit to enter. I swear he was selling fruit before. I swear he was. He's got him out there on the stand. What if I take a yam and see? I don't know if it'll let me do it. I'm gonna try though. Let's try to enter the yam in the fruit contest. Water and lemon, chocolate, or licorice. Congratulations, Rip! It's nice to see you in the contest like that. We can't accept this. Okay, so my yam was just that bad? I bet. Fine. Any contest I had to join? Guess we're into the cooking contest. Yeah, it was a veggie. I know that, but the game didn't seem to think it was when I put it in the contest. My stewed yams. You know the saying, Gake, everyone loves my stewed yams. Shall now begin the cooking contest. The participants are Claudine, Yolanda, Simon, Chase, Anessa, and Rem. I'm gonna lose! But I have faith in the yams. Everyone loves my stewed yams. It will persevere! Now to announce the winner. The winner of the cooking contest is... Not even close. The winner is Chase. Congratulations. Yo, Anessa up there, what, 3rd place or 2nd place? Yo, those yams. Yolanda, 3rd place, Anessa. What did I get? No! No! Oh no! I couldn't even get 5th place. No! Not everybody loves my stewed yams. No! No one wants my yams. It's just like real life. Bottles of shining honey. Get your freaking shiny honey out here. 10 pieces of salt. 10 pieces of sugar. You have nobody to blame but yourself. You're no longer the talk of the town. Thanks for this year's cooking contest. Make sure to make more dishes for the next contest. Blam. You gonna talk crap about my yams? Congratulations for the contest. So, okay, well, no, they're talking about the good things I did, not the bad things. Okay, wait, they'd be able to do something like that. Alright, Pengu, have a good night. I probably won't be streaming when you come back, so I apologize for that. Well, I'm a failure. If I make herb fish. I wanted to die on my hill of stewed yams, and you know what? I did. I died. I died as I lived. With stewed yams. Stuck on the wall. Stuck on the walls. I keep getting stuck on the walls. That hurts the frame rate. You get your yam hill, I get my bat hill. How many good ingredients are and how many you use? I figured. But I knew I didn't have the ability to make something good, so I just phoned it in. I knew I wouldn't actually win, but I thought maybe the stewed yams were gonna do good. And the streamer is gone. I'm sorry. Well, it depends on how long it is. Man, hey guys. Man, your yams are trash, dude. Ah! Gake, no. You're a fraud, Spider-Man! You and your yams. I don't have like 5 million updates. What tweet reached people? Bro, I don't care if people saw my 300 people saw my tweet. It doesn't matter if people saw it. It's the world's worst yam. The potato, the S rank. Yeah, more like yuck. No, I'm being destroyed. At least I have the perfume. The girls will love me with the perfume. That's how it works. I wonder if I would have won with Shining Spinach. I thought Shining Yam would be better because it takes longer to grow, but... Yam more like Sham. Ah! Ah! I just now realized you guys have 2 different sunglasses cats. It's a shame about your yams. Nobody loves my stewed yams. And one for me and one for Melty. Yo, Gake has one too? What? Depends on price. Well, I mean, with Chase entering the contest, I had no chance. Chase is like a master chef. I can't believe I got last. They couldn't even have given me a child to beat. And the child would have beat me with like freaking whatever. Roomtato Kazoo with the MLG shades just looks really weird. One of these days I'll get sounds added to the stream. It's just not today. No! Oh my god. My yams! Both of my yams lost. The cooked one and the non-cooked one. It was radioactive and everything. The sweet spot. The child made sweet yams. His was actually good. No! Gone to meme my. I mean, no, not steam, stew. Oh, oh, oh. Time for an unforgettable luncheon, but it's stewed yams. I'm just sad the only one who actually knows that joke is Gage. Like the real origin of it. Man, I didn't even get to see my girlfriend today. She didn't come out to talk to me. She's like, oh, I'm just... She was ashamed of your yams. No! You made me forget the fish wasn't there. She's ashamed of your yams. She didn't want to come. Steam. Oh no! I said stewed yam. I want to see that as a. I wish I had meme editing abilities because I would love to see that as a meme. Like just edited. Like. No, I said stewed yams. Just pictures of yams. That's the thing, I don't even like yams. I just love the joke. Stewed yam. What am I catching? It's all the same fish. It's a goby. Go be somewhere else. All gobies and sardines. They would up by tears on by the minute. I wonder why. It is a vegetable. I don't understand. It's not a fruit. She just put a mushroom on the table, being like, done. Mushroom. I feel like when your girl don't want to see you because you're yams. Yam tato. Patented yam taters. Old family recipe. Mushroom is fungus, not veg. No, you're right. I suppose I can do one more day. Did I water the other flowers? I gotta go back and check. I think I did. It's okay, stewed yams. You'll always be the winner in my heart. Just not in other people's stomachs. Like, bro, we can't give this guy the awards. Get those stewed yams out of here. Get him out of here. No one even wanted to eat him. It's like, bro, he just took the yam and made food out of it. He's lost twice today. No more fishy. Fish decided, nope. Stupid walking. Yo, a walking. Part of me almost wants to get real life shoes that are blue and yellow, and I feel like that would be such a travesty. I'd look like a nightmare, but I almost kind of want to do it. Imagine how that would look. Have you no shame, man? Get in there. Get in there. Being fat. Being fashionable, being base, you decide. Shining perfume. Laser water. Good to know. Yeah, we'll do one more day, and then that'll be it. We'll finish up all of fall. So whenever I start this game up next time, we're gonna go right into the winter time. Ness, you say that, but my yam was shining. My yam was a shining yam, and it got 5th place. I don't understand. It was shining and everything. It was gold. It was a freaking golden thing of shining yam of justice. The yam that will pierce the heavens. In 5th place, I only beat the child. But beat the child. That's how the yam won. It's like the freaking shining yam got 5th place instead of 6th. I'm gonna beat up this child. It looked at me funny. Dun, 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 dun. Well, then your logic is flawed, Mr. Ness. Shining yam of justice, lend me your power. Phone has died, but you're still here. Ram Ranch. You lasted an awfully long time, though, Gig. Final day of the season. Hopefully we made enough money to get the title we needed. I want to see what we probably did. I made bank. That last hidden 1%. I just made myself miss Zeke more. Well, won't if he's not Pat Cut Crap? Well, won't he like live super long because of Pandora? Oh, sorry, Pandoria. Because they're both like isn't that, am I misremembering? He's like half blade now, right? Because he's got her or something. I don't know. That chicken teleported away from the food. I love when I was in freaking Kudo's stream the other day, and she's like, "Why did you brand yourself as a potato?" And I'm like, I didn't choose this life. I was born in it, molded by the potato. You think the potato is your ally? I was born in it, molded by it. I am one with the potato. Milk the chickens. Yeah, pet that booty. Why does sheep not give milk? How often does a sheep give milk? because you look like one. Ouch! I know I have a big head, but jeez, man. You gotta do me like that. Freaking yams. Shining Pumpkin. That would have won if it had been born yesterday. Might be like it's wool. That would make sense. If it isn't Sussy Jack. No, it was a freaking sparkling. Sparkling and shining, not the same. Sussy Jack. I need to go watch that whole video again. I only see the one that's like the 1 minute snippet. I can't believe someone paid a real voice actor to do that bit. That's a Chad move right there. What pretty flowers. Why do cosmos and chrysanthemums look exactly the same but with different color? Gameplay. How long is the full voice acted clip? Like, is it... What was it, like that 10-minute one, or is it like, I don't know. I don't think I've seen the whole thing. Bro, are you high? Let me check. Yes. I feel like if I could, voice acting would be really cool to do, but I don't. Just because I can do impressions like Mickey Mouse and a couple other ones, it's like, does that really qualify me as to be voice actor? I don't know. Also, I'm just tapping the A button rapidly in this section. I made it up. I see them on TikTok all the time. I didn't know they were all maybe the same person from the same thing. America. That song, though, is certified banger. After hearing the lyrics and understanding it, it did really fit the fights with Randy, honestly. It wasn't a fight between two evil. Yeah, so, my friend. The content I find on it is pretty gold. The content I hear other people find on it is pretty trash. But maybe I'm also just trash. Who knows? Yum, let's discuss the memes and make America great again. Check the internet. Like, just hearing the quotes just makes me laugh. I swear I having emojis. Wasn't that what Gake was just posting? Do you know, Ice, what that voice actor did aside from that meme? I know he's like the person's like a professional voice actor. Wait, which one of them is the voice actor? Raiden or the senator? Or are they both the same voice actor? I don't know. I've been wondering that myself. The sweet potato and yam are essentially the same thing. They're not entirely the same, but they're essentially the same. Like, a yam is a variant of the sweet potato, so, like... Where are my sweet potatoes in here? Where are all my sweet potatoes, Jack? Where are my sweet potatoes? Like, I'm serious. I can't see them. There they are. Oh, okay. I didn't know if they were the same person or if it was a different one. That's probably just localization, Ness. I would have hoped the Armstrong was the voice. I love how he just laughs in it too. It's like America. Bro, that's just it's gold. Comedy gold, man. Can't beat it. I keep wanting to move around the right stick to change the Armstrong's voice actor channel. Yo, what is he? Give it to me straight, man. Give it to me, I can take it. I'm hoping for something gold. It's just full of memes. So he's a meme voice actor? That's amazing. Dude, that's beautiful. Is that did my phone ding, or was that just my imagination? Oh my god. What? Imagine that being in your resume. Yo, Pengu, you did make it back in time. Granted, if I had only done one day, you definitely will. A rose by any other name is just as beautiful as you, Matiello. Oh, this is great. Thank you. Yes, it is. Not as great as you, though, my darling. Thanks for your hard work. Why do you keep saying that? Food tastes so good the fall. I have to be careful not to eat too much. It's kind of cloudy today. Yep. All right. Well, I guess I'll see you later, hon. Bye-bye. If I can marry her now, why the heck have I not wifed that woman yet? Well, sir, you're forgetting about this one important thing called consent. I don't know if I think I know that meme, but I don't know if I know it or not. Oh my god, Penguin, I'm so sorry. Duke Nukem. A man that sounds like that, I could easily see being Duke Nukem. I love how quickly the frames pick up when you're looking at this game from overhead. By the way, the camera angles change on their own. I don't change them, in case anyone wondered that while watching this game. Goodness, where's all that yawning coming from? Okay, I guess nothing to water, because there's nothing that's going to grow tomorrow. Oh my god. Duke Nukem voiced Big from Sonic Adventure? Good lord. Last I checked the poll, Knuckles and Big were tied. I can't believe I misspelled Knuckles. I blamed the keyboard for being junky on that one. It's been giving me errors all day today. It's like, bro, I didn't type that! I know how to spell Knuckles, I swear. I can spell Knuckles, man. I know how to do it. Please don't cancel me for not being able to spell Knuckles. Yo, man, Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. My muscles. I've not heard. I feel like I've heard of that, but I've not seen that. I don't think. A meme voice actor. This is wild. There has to. I mean, maybe there doesn't have to be, but I feel like there has to be something of notoriety that he's done, like of some kind of role somewhere to make him the meme voice actor guy. But maybe there's not. Kitten, please unblock me. I feel like I need to see that. Wait, I don't have my hammer. I don't have my hammer. He needs the hammer. Do not have hammer. We do not have hammer. We do not. We do not have hammer. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna drop his channel in meme chat. There you go. Outstanding move. Horse, Tanko, we need to ride. There's so many, you're bound to know some. America. If it isn't Sussy Jack. Bro, I have to wonder in that meme voicing, who wrote the script for that? If it was him or if it was someone else. I could see it going either way. Is that the one that was made out... Is that voice acted one the one that was made out of someone in the comments section of a YouTube video once? Is that the origin of that meme? Or I'm thinking of a different Metal Gear Rising meme? Because I heard about that... There was I don't know. I don't remember the comment script. There was like a thing where people in the comment section wrote their own thing in the comments about a line in the game about some lines in the game or something, and I don't know, something like that. Robbie Damon. Wait, who's Robbie Damon again? Wait, is that? Wait a second. Is that freaking Goro Akechi? Robbie Damon is Goro Akechi. Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me the femboy of Rune Factory 5 is Goro Akechi? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. First it's Nagito, now it's Goro Akechi! I don't know what to do. That's him, alright. I'm about to take this poison mushroom and end it all. Dude, I need to play Rune Factory 5 at some point. I need to finish 4. Robbie Damon. Oh my god. The trash of society. Bum, 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 bum. I keep hearing some people say 5 is really fun, other people saying 5 is trash. It's like, bro, it's Rune Factory. I'll probably enjoy it regardless of whether it's trash or not, so... As long as it doesn't play like a 3DS game. Like, no offense to Rune Factory 4. I mean, it literally is a remastered 3DS game, which I can't hate on for it, but it's like... You know, at least they brought Rune Factory back. They could have stayed dead forever for all we knew. He voiced the character in Breadwinners? Oh my goodness. Robbie, what are you doing? Too much of the time in this game is standing still. Like, it's been forever. I'm hungry. I want to go eat. Just fully. He's basically what Goro Akechi looks like on the inside. I've seen him and I've seen his stuff in real life. I saw the clips of him and the voice actor for Ryuji and one of the other characters were streaming Persona 5 at one point. Do you ever ice? I mostly mention you because you're the only one person I know in the chat right now who does this kind of stuff. Do you ever think of your stories or whatnot? I'll go look at the memes, and be like, do you ever try to imagine a voice or a voice actor to your characters? Because I do that from time to time. I try to think about what characters would fit as what. Gang, what have you done? Oh no! Gage be like, I had to do it to him. Doing the voice for Senna. I don't know who, if I could say professionally, I could see Aqua's voice sounding like. Definitely nothing something like high squeaky, but definitely kind of something like not. I don't know. I feel like there is a character or two that I can see Goro Akechi's voice going to in my stuff. Definitely one of my villains for sure. Nobody liked that. Oh, but Gake really be like, had to do it to him. Gake's like, I've always hated that joke. Ever since I was a child. The land of magical melody. Where are the stairs? Why do the stairs just disappear today? I've never had problems with the stairs randomly appearing, and then all of a sudden, here they are. You should, like, can the mods not pin messages? Alright, I need to fix that too. Because I thought for sure that mods could do it, because when I'm Fine was mod, she could pin anything. So, unless it wasn't specific to the mod role. I need people to remind me of these things. Because I thought mods could do that. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was probably specific to her role specifically, which, honestly, that role was always a mistake to have made. But, you know what they say, you do questionable things for people you love, whether or not they're good ideas or not. I should have known in the long run that was just asking for trouble. The only person who ever had a superior role that actually deserved and earned it was Frosty. And that's because she literally was a server manager. She knew how Discord worked and I didn't. I gave her that position because I needed her help. 50-50, 20-20, who cares? Not me, brother. Frosty, legit, the only person who truly ever earned Discord mod title. Now I just picture Frosty going being like, oh, come on, kitten. I'm like, Die, bull. Well, that's different now. I meant back in the day. Ice, don't start. You know, I don't have a problem with it. I don't regret the choices I have of who is in positions of power, quote-unquote power in the Discord. But I am gonna be completely honest with you. I don't remember when Melts became a mod. I obviously would have had to been the one to do it, but I don't remember. I don't remember doing that. I don't regret said decision. Melts has always been good at the mod job, considering there's not much to do with it. But it's like, Melts has always been good with the Discord. I just don't remember when it happened. It was when I moved to yeah, okay, right. Because at the time, a lot of you guys that were my old mods, they weren't really in the streams mostly anymore. Mostly because of I'm fine. So, I did that because, I needed people that were regulars that I trusted to be mods. That's why, oh god. When Isolate came back, Ice was made mod pretty quick. I trusted Isolate. Honestly, at this point, I probably could have made Sora mod too, but for some reason, why do I feel like if I gave Sora mod powers, Sora would have an existential crisis? I feel like Sora would be the one that would get way too wrapped up in it and the technicalities and just freaking have a meltdown for no reason at all. Kind of like what happened with Ramirez when I made Ramirez mod like 5-6 years ago. When I returned from my 1,000-year slumber. For 1,000 years I lay dormant. I feel like Gake's always been mod. Technically, Jenna's modded too, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of Jenna in ages. I do miss having her around, though. Hopefully she's doing well. Awaken my masters, and the Pillarmen melty and ice appeared. It wasn't the fact that Ramirez didn't enjoy it. Ramirez was... I had made him mod on both, I believe, Frosty and I'm Fine's suggestion, because it would be good to have a mod that could speak different languages in case people were breaking mods in Spanish, or breaking rules in Spanish, which at the time sounded like a good idea, because we kept having a lot of weird people that would come in, but at the same time, it probably felt kind of redundant. But Ramirez, I didn't realize how young Ramirez was, and I think he just kind of overloaded from the responsibility and power, and just kind of really kind of went off. But around that time, Ramirez had a lot of problems with a lot of people in Discord in general, and just in general. I don't hold no bad blood or anything, because, you know, the man has paid his dues. I wouldn't, I don't hold nothing against that. No hablo español. Where's the stairs? I can't find the stairs. There we go. There's the stairs. Why are the stairs hidden all the time now? You look back at past streams, I don't think the stairs are ever hidden. I don't remember them being hidden. Were they? Am I just freaking dumb and I don't remember? It's been that long. Mole. Yeah, I don't either. It kind of makes me worried, but I do know a lot of people were really young when they first joined, so it's like when you're young, your interests don't keep up all the time, so it's like you grow out of certain things. You came out of nowhere, Ice. Yeah, Ice came to one of the Xenoblade streams and stayed because of door keys. And that's just one of those streams I don't feel like I could ever properly replicate again. It's just like one of those you had to be there type of moments. Those were some good times, back before some people went literally insane and other people just disappeared. All victims of the Mexican Purge. I remember we had, I believe it was Gake, Jenna, I'm Fine, and Frosty as the door key gals, and they would do the door key like a game show. I kind of want to go back and try and find the streams at some point. I wonder if I did stay because of that door key BS. It was quite an interesting experience. That was back when I had a lot more original ideas for streams. I don't know, it's original. I'd like to think I actually enjoyed the Xenoblade. I mean, I was pretty bad at it. Like, it took me like a good quarter of the game to finally understand the mechanics. But I have to wonder, though, if Ice would have liked Geo. People like to make comparisons between Ice and Geo, but it's like, I think they were different enough people. They just had a common interest in Xenoblade. So it makes me wonder how those two would have interacted. Winning lensless probably helped. Dude, lensless winning was intense. Wasn't very vaguely. I think he was still technically around when you were, because Geo was there until the end, at least until the end of Xenoblade. Have I ever told the story of what technically happened to Geo in terms of why he wasn't around anymore? Because what happened, and it's pretty sad. That's the thing. Geo never really showed up in streams outside of those. I think he came to, like, some of the Harvest Moon / Rune Factory style streams, because that was what he was on the channel for in the first place. I think he was there for Breath of the Wild as well. But, what happened with Geo is because, he was a victim of one of the fatal I'm Fine pranks of the day. Back in the day when I'm Fine was not, you know, what she is now, gone. she was a, like, what she called a prank master, and I think sometimes those things went too far off, and again, doing things for people you love for things you probably shouldn't do. I went along with one of her pranks where she and me swapped profile pictures and names to try and confuse Geo. Now, Geo was kind of being rude to both my brother and her, so I kind of was okay with the idea. That's not an adjective. And he said some personal stuff to her, and I think she felt bad because she didn't expect that, and I guess he just felt really hurt by it. And then when he found out it was dating her, it's like he kind of disappeared after that. Kind of without a word, I think. So I'm like, the way I felt bad, but it's like, with a friend once. But like, it should have been completely innocent. It wasn't really like that overly crazy of a thing, but I guess he had some kind of personal issue with that, and that something similar in real life, and he couldn't handle it, I guess. And it's like, say what you will about, like, I'm Fine, but when you have the same well, I wouldn't say legitimate complaints about my brother, it's like when people attack one of them, they usually attacked both of them, and I didn't stand for that. It didn't matter who it was. That's true. It's okay to reminisce because not all of those memories are bad. Exactly, like Melt's just read my mind. Just because, like, someone ended up turning out a way that none of us were really happy with, and it's like, trust me, no one feels bigger regret about that than me, because it's like, not only did, I lose someone important to me because they just literally changed, it hurt a lot of other people too. But, like, that doesn't mean what things happen during that time suddenly become bad. It's just kind of, they are tainted memories. Some of my favorite memories in streams were some of the 4 or 5 team Splatfests we'd always do with I'm Fine, Ice, Ember, and a couple of the others. Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Gake. I mean, I didn't know everything. If it makes you feel any better, she targeted me all the time in that stuff. Like, she was aggressive. That was one of their play styles. But, like, I don't need to defend that. It's not that's not the point of me saying that was. But, like, it's okay. It's over now. Oh, that's good, actually. Up is good. But it's like, you know, I miss the good times. I don't necessarily, you know, you can separate good times from a bad person. I didn't mean to get... So what is it about this particular game that invokes nostalgic memories of all kinds of things? No, in the end, everything is worked out. Like, I feel bad for people that have gone because of people like her. Granted, you know, not all of that was like Geo leaving because of his own thing. That was his own personal thing. It was like, because he had problems with Mr. Meatface as well. And again, I didn't condone that. Like, I can, like, so it's like, I don't like people when they have a problem with people that are important to me. So it's like, that might have been his personal issue, but I do feel bad about people that had left because of things like that. I feel guilty about that. It's like, because I wanted the environment to be a safe one, and I opened up a lot of people to a lot of stuff, and I feel bad about that. I mean, I mean, a redacted. No, that's fair. They probably had a lot of deep issues that they didn't share about, but that was the thing. He didn't really interact with everybody, which was kind of a shame. It's like, that's kind of like, he was always so interactive in the comments of the YouTube videos, but he never really interacted in streams with anyone but me, except for when he was deliberately trying to be provoked, because he was literally kind of, I guess he was, some people found him kind of snobbish. That's true. Geo was a bad backseat gamer. I think that was part of what started some of that animosity between I'm Fine and him, because he was one heck of a backseat gamer, I will tell you, of what I remember. It's like people have their own things, but I still feel, even if someone may or may not have deserved something like that, I still feel bad about people getting mistreated in an environment I controlled whether or not she. Yeah, that's true. That is true. He yelled at me when I was exploring. You know, that might be part of the reason why I had some difficulty with exploring in Xenoblade at sometimes. I don't know. There was a lot of secrets about Xenoblade I didn't really get. Yeah, but yeah, there was a lot of backseating going on in that time. It was like, there was something I was about to say. I don't remember what it was. It is. It really is. I've been playing it a second time, and it really is. Because I've been playing it a second time through with my sister and my stepdad. Because they haven't experienced it. And I end up exploring a lot more places and doing a lot more map 100%ing and stuff in this second playthrough than the first one. It's like playing Breath of the Wild without doing any shrines. Exactly. You know, it's quite possible Geo did ruin the Xenoblade experience with people. I'm Fine used to say it was one of her favorite games until she said Geo ruined it for her. A long walk off a short cliff. That's literally the content of the game, though. That's like saying the worst part about Zelda games is the dungeons. That doesn't make any sense. Sadly. There's only, I think, in the history of this channel, in terms of people that have either been toxic to me or toxic to you guys or whatever, or been a victim of someone else's toxicity, there's only one person that was a legitimate person that I actually personally don't give a crap about, could die, I wouldn't care, or fall off a cliff or whatever. And if anyone remembers that person, and I only remember this because I was looking through an old video today and saw his name and it triggered me, was Dark Crescent. If anyone remembers who that is. You might not. He was kind of there more so in like around late 2017 and early 2018, I think. And okay. So the reason why I hate him is he tried to, when I was still dating I'm Fine, he tried to trick I'm Fine into like a really weird, inappropriate conversation, and then when she wouldn't reciprocate, he tried to blackmail her, saying if he didn't go along with she didn't go along with what he was suggesting, that he'd tell me that they were having some kind of secret talk or whatever. And she called his bluff and said, "Tell him then." And I only found out from her like long after he stopped showing up, because I wondered why he stopped showing up. That was why. So I'm like, that's a pretty terrible thing to do. He was like 12. So, you know, I've never seen him or them or whatever again. I don't really know what they identified. I heard some really weird things about the person that I don't think is really appropriate to talk about in a stream like this. But, like, I don't really... that's, like, the one person I've ever had. I've had lots of trolls and backseaters, and even what's-his-name that blew up my stuff in Minecraft with a bomb and a lava bucket, and none of that ever came close to bothering me quite like that did. And that was all, like, after the fact. Like... It's like, good grief. It's like, and let's be fair, because when you deal with people online, Jeff the Troll, when you deal with people online and you're an internet person, I guess like me, I don't think of myself as an internet celebrity or personality, but by definition, that's technically what I am. Good night, Gake. We're about to wrap up, so that's fine. I'll see you next time, Gake. You deal with a certain level of like trial of the public. People will harass you for whatever reasons, and when I dated I'm Fine, that was a part of it. It's because of, like, you know, you're the proclaimed girlfriend of the streamer, therefore you're an interest, you have this a girl that has interest in your common interest. She had so many people like bugging her and hitting on her, and it was just like me having to go along with that. It was always really difficult to be neutrally nice to people like that when I knew what they were doing behind things, and it's just like it doesn't bother me anymore. You're not even a VTuber, people were bothered by you dating people. Like that, like a lot. I had to deal with a lot of that, and it was like, I'm like, it was weird because I had never had dealt with that experience before. It was like, especially when they don't even know the person. It's like, oh, you're a woman that is in the internet and has interest in the things I do. Let's, yeah, it is definitely immature. Ugh, I think I'm getting like chills and hunger at the same time. If he's not a VTuber, then what's on the bottom right? I don't think I could ever go that far into that and do like a Rimtato VTuber. I don't even know how that would work. I feel like it would look really bizarre. But the more people say it, the more I would feel like it would be funny to do as a joke at some point. Also, I feel like I've said this before. I know I get it's a second webcam. See, this stupid bearded-headed person, that's the VTuber. The real webcam is the potato in the bottom right. But I know, and I feel like I should say this, especially if Kudo actually watches. I don't want people to think I dislike the VTubers because of things. It's like because I get annoyed when people get so wrapped up in the character that they're playing that they forget to be themselves. And I only say that because Kudo is a VTuber that follows the channel, and I don't want to give the wrong impression. You never know when people are listening. So I don't have a problem with that because she's very much in character. But it's like I get the impression she's also herself. The character is yourself in a sense. That's how I always kind of did Let's Plays. I had a different level of, not professionalism, but a different level of myself I put out there for videos, which I then translated into streams, because at first I didn't know how to be myself in a stream. Exactly. How often do I go into a stream and be like, you don't fall for the e-girl trap? I'm like, well, you're here watching a VTuber, so you've fallen for the trap. And I'm like, God, I got roasted by a VTuber. But what was it? What was I saying? I didn't really know how to quite what the best way was to be myself to the public directly like that. So it's like with Let's Playing, it was one thing. It was like it was one-sided. You guys could not talk back until my own personal awkwardness was over. But when streaming, it was completely different. So I tried to keep the exact same mindset going into streams because I didn't know what to do. I had never streamed before. I didn't know what you were supposed to do. It was really awkward at first. But it ended up being, we're here where we are now. I can't really see myself being any different at that point either. I do need new redeems. What was my first stream? My very first stream, and Ramirez will tell you, because Ramirez loves to proudly remember the fact that he was my very first viewer on a stream, or at least very first chatter. And it was not Breath of the Wild. It was Twilight Princess HD. I had it I had bought it when it came out. Because you were a treasure. Thank you. It was it was Twilight Princess HD. And it makes the content marginally better. I like to think so. I feel like I don't, yeah, it says I have 167 followers, but like when just 4 or 5 of you are here and you guys all have a good time, it just makes me happy. And I feel like I must be doing something right if I have people like Sora that are here almost literally every single time. Sora probably nearly has a perfect attendance award. Thank you, I appreciate that. I wasn't trying to fish for compliments or anything, but it is nice to hear them. But yeah, the first stream was Twilight Princess, the HD version, because I had bought it when it first came out. Didn't have any reason to play it at first, but I'm like, I want this. I'm a Zelda fan. And then when Breath of the Wild was on its way coming out soon, like it's like 2 months away from it, I'm like, I'm gonna build up some hype for myself and try and get that Wolf Link thing powered up for the Breath of the Wild game, because I didn't really know much about it yet. Your stream attendance than my college attendance. Thanks, Leo, for that. And I honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I never, ever planned to be a streamer steady. I didn't plan on it. I streamed Twilight Princess because I wanted to play the game and prepare for it, and I wanted to make content, but didn't think I could make a Let's Play on on Twilight Princess. And I planned on the Breath of the Wild to be a one-off, and I wasn't going to stick to a regular schedule. It wasn't until people wanted to see me, people showed up a lot to Breath of the Wild, wanted to see me keep playing it. I just told people, well, look, I want to experience this game. I can't, and I don't want to wait on a timetable and get it spoiled, so we're going to have to stream whenever the heck I have time to do it. And that's what ended up happening. And that's why I streamed so much when Breath of the Wild came out and got me really into it. Because if it wasn't the way Breath of the Wild took off and the way the community was when it formed, as well with Twilight Princess, I definitely probably wouldn't have stayed a streamer. I probably would have either went back into Let's Playing for a little while, and then, life would have been busy. God, you know what's weird? If I hadn't have streamed Breath of the Wild, I definitely wouldn't have met Simi. Well, definitely shouldn't have said that out loud. Oh well. Oh well. I've been trying the whole time to avoid using the actual name, and like, whoops, my brain literally was not in streamer mode. But I definitely wouldn't have met so many other people. It's like, I only said it like that because it's just like, what would the last 5 years of my life have been if I wasn't streaming? I don't even know. My life would have been extremely different. We all know about Simeon. Except maybe with the REM stuff. But, I'm not even done. I have to finish putting things away. Well, I know most of you do, but I don't want to potentially dox people on the internet. You never know what people will watch and be like, yo, let's get retribution for Rim Tato. I'm like, bro, I don't want that. Just leave that alone. I don't know what she's up to, and all I really do is just hope for the best, because as bad as she did me and did everyone else, it's like when you still love and care about someone, even if they're not in your life anymore, you don't wish them unwell. I would never wish that on her. So even if she would be a million times over, I don't want to spread that around. Except for, like I said, to Dark Crescent. Wherever you are, you're an a-hole, and I hope I never see you again. Other than that. It was scary at the time JRPG beat literally everyone here. I know, right? It's just weird to think about. The chain reaction is like, you don't think about it too much. Like, at first I thought, well, if I wasn't streaming, it wouldn't big of a deal. I wouldn't know any of you if I hadn't streamed. If I hadn't streamed Breath of the Wild. It would have been... Dark Crescent is a fitting villain name. Yeah. That was another reason why I never picked up... That's another reason why I never picked up and finished Resident Evil 1 anymore, because I held too much association with that game with him, or them, or whatever the heck they is, because they were there every single time, and it's like, it's got that memory going back to it. That's why I never finished that game, or part of it anyway. That was the thing, I only really chose to stream Xenoblade because Geo talked about it, and I had expressed interest in it after Breath of the Wild was over, because I wanted to play another big game like it, and I had been wanting to play it for a while. Well, I'm glad you all have friends now. It's... I don't know. It's things like that that's like, I may not like have a big following or a lot of people all the time that watch, and it's not that's not what's important to me. But it's nice to know when I hear stuff like that. It's like, oh, well, there was a lot of bumps in the road, but at the very least someone benefited from the community in the way it did. It's like, my brother was actually looking up at the stream at the Discord back when it first opened up in 2017, which it's been out for almost 5 years. It's almost a 5-year anniversary of the Rimtato Discord, and it's like, it was such a different beast back then. Like, he was looking through it because he was trying to find something in my Discord, and he was screen sharing on the TV, and then he was just scrolling through the old days, and I'm like, it made me miss it, because it was chaos the first several weeks and months of that Discord, but there was like, I had never seen so many people excited to be in a group like that before, and it was because of me, essentially, because people told me I should have a Discord, because people literally used to stay after the stream and chat in the chat box because they had no other way to hang out, and it was until I made the Discord, and it was really weird. It was like I don't necessarily say I would wish all of those people back in the Discord, because some of those people caused a lot of problems, like we said, but there was something about the environment of the Discord for like the first year that was just something kind of magical. That weird ice chair showed up. The post-stream parties were always really a lot of fun. It was a level of connection that doesn't really exist anymore. It's like, technically, we just go to the Discord afterwards now. But I remember Frosty literally leaving the stream open every time, so that way Frosty was always first. Frosty used to be the Sora of our group, because Frosty had the stream up for a week straight once and was ready for every single stream that happened. That's dedication. Would it be a battle royale or civil war? Okay, if I'm gonna be honest, if we literally brought back, if every person that was ever in my streams suddenly, in my Discord and streams suddenly came back one day, I feel like there'd be an element of a civil war type of thing, Because if anyone who remembers I'm Fine's like infamy in the streams and Discord, there was a period of time where literally she had like the biggest fan club in my group. I feel like there was not all of you obviously, but there was a chunk of audience that were literally basically her stans. They probably came to the streams for her. There was a good number of people that probably did. She had a lot of influence back then. She was like one of those super social girl people, so lots of the really young girls and the simps gravitated towards her. Like, at times it did feel like if she wasn't in the stream, some people just did not show up to my streams. It was like that at first. It was kind of weird. I never got mad or salty about it, because I just enjoyed the interaction. The only time I've ever really been sad about how a stream turned out is if literally no one showed up. That's really the only thing. There's nothing more awkward than streaming completely alone, because it's not like a Let's Play anymore, where I can just go into Let's Play mode. It's literally like, I'm literally talking to myself at this point, and unless someone watches the VOD, no one is here to hear it, and it's really kind of eerie. That's the only time I feel like I ever don't like streaming, is when I'm literally alone. Which is pretty chilly. I mean, I remember that time isolate, honestly. It's never been a whole stream with nobody, but there are streams where, like, there may be, like, for, like, sometimes, I think, one time I remember, like, there was a whole stream where, like, there was a first hour, I think it was, or a good period of time, from the beginning till a while, where I was completely alone streaming, and it was really awkward. Honestly, another bunch of streams that were like that, the ukulele streams. There was times where literally the only person in the stream was I'm Fine for moral support, and it was empty besides that. For hours. It was really awkward, because people acted like they really wanted to see the game, and then when I would stream the game, people wouldn't show up, and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I felt like I was a failure. I was really freaking out, and I didn't know, and I'm like, man, I'm really having a lot of fun with this game, and then I look around, and I'm just talking to literally an empty seat. Are you sure you're not thinking of A Hat in Time? Because the Hat in Time streams were super active. The ukulele streams, I mostly remember. Well, the first few streams I think were active, but once the mid to late game started hitting, the ukulele streams were dead for a while. And yeah, I was say Ice, like that's I remember that period of time, because I remember the time that the times that you, Ice, and you, I'm Fine, and Ace were like the thick as thieves trio. It's like I was envious of your guys' like relationship and connection. And because of you three, I'll never look at a Lickitung again the same way. I'm mentally scarred for Lickitung. I see Lickitung, that's the first thing that I remember. If you want to know the details of that, you can ask Isolate. I'm not elaborating on what that means. If you know, you know. And it's like, I don't know. So when I used to see how thick you guys were, and I saw what happened, it broke my heart, because it's like these guys were like this, and it broke my heart to see it degrade that way. I'm like, that's why I was always trying to, I probably shouldn't have gotten involved, but I was like, yeah, you guys, you did. But I always felt like I had some kind of duty to try to help keep that together, despite the fact I wasn't really even involved in the friends group. It was like, I don't know what it is about this game that makes me reminisce about things. This game specifically, I don't know why. Maybe it's the music? The calm before the storm, yeah? And there are times where I think if I had went back and changed the way I approach different situations, if things wouldn't have become as toxic and as bad as they were for so long. Because I remember for a while, because of how toxic things were, I avoided my own Discord. Because it was so toxic because of how much was going on that I didn't know what to do. Like, there was so much. Okay, I can't talk with no music. That's gonna drive me insane. That'll creep me out. Like, it was a rough time. It's like I feel like I because it was my server and my people that I was and my loved ones that were all affected by this. I felt to myself, I'm responsible. I need to do something, and I didn't know what to do. It was a stressful time in my life. I hadn't ever dealt with something like that before. Like, I never had been in charge of a community before, because when I did Let's Plays, I never had anything like that. All I ever really... And besides, people in my Let's Play comments were always nice. There was never really any toxicity or anything like that, other than troll comments, which I could just choose to ignore. I had never been responsible for such a group of people before, and it was like... It was a lot to deal with, on top of my life already having a lot to deal with. That's like... And it's like... I would stream, and it's almost like I would completely ignore... It's like, streaming for a while was like streaming with a fire going on behind me, and that fire being the Discord, and I'm just ignoring it, like, this is fine, and not even acknowledging it, because I didn't even know what to do. And it was like, because so much of that place was all over the place. I remember being told a lot by, like, I'm fine, like, you need to interact more in your own Discord. I'm like, I'm always busy. It's like, when am I supposed to have time? Yeah, I did, but I never done it before. I never had done anything like that before. It was like, but that was the thing. I was always the kind of the follower type of person growing up. I was never really the leader type of person. Like, in any friend group I've ever been in my entire life, not counting, like, the stream community and stuff, I was always a follower type of person. Like, I wouldn't, like, follow things blindly, but I was always the type of person that I wouldn't lead groups of people to do things and things like that. I was always going along with the group of friends. So being in charge of that, too, was like, I'd not really, other than, the closest thing I had was being the head sibling of the household. And even then, if you have siblings, you know, being the oldest don't mean jack if they won't respect you. So that's not a great experience. So it was a time, and I remember a lot of what happened. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but it's like sometimes that happened so often I couldn't even keep up with what was happening. So it was like, I'm like, born to take quarters and not gift them. Maybe that's not very convincing mod talk, Ice. But it's been an experience for sure, and I think in some ways it probably, I don't know, helped shape me to be a better person too. It's like, yeah, you can't, I mean, like, I know not a lot of people hold me responsible for a lot of things that went wrong, but I know I was, and it was like, there's only so much. Be based first and anything else second. Someone might take advantage of it. Good rules. So yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like every once in a while I get hung up on that regret a lot. It's like, I really hope that there are people out there, because I know there's not really a lot of young people in the server and in stream anymore, and I know it's because a lot of you grew up, because a lot of you were young when you first came, because it's like 5 years, 5 to 6 years is a long time to be in any kind of community. It's a lot of time to grow up, especially when it's in your teenage years. That time feels like an eternity. Not in a bad way, but it's like your teen years, those feel so long, despite not being any longer, because for some reason, so much happens in your teen years. Like, for me, a lot of that stuff happened in my 20s, but, like, we're taking advantage of what 10 times already was the other one. Quit inviting people. Isolate's actually a masochist, but, you know, we don't talk about that. But you were like 15 then, now you're 20. See, I know it's like that's a long amount of your time of your life to be in something like that, especially being in it somewhat redacted. You don't have the so yeah. I hope people end up still being alright with everything. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's probably like this and a combination of Stardew Valley that, dang, Penguin, I hope I have the same kind of youthful energy that you have, still going forward. I'm 29 and I'll be 30 literally about a month from now. Like a month in 4 or 5 days. Someone might dox you after your age. You gotta be find a 33. It means like exposing all of your personal like information and location publicly. I think is that a good way to say it. But I feel like when you're that old, does it really make much of a difference? Except when you're like, I think it's only really dangerous when that happens when you're someone that you're like a publicly hated person, because then you could actually literally be attacked by some internet psychos. There's a lot of crazy people on the internet. Internet is a dangerous place. I don't know why you guys hang out here. I don't know why. Fucking anyone can find me. Yeah, specifically exposing where you live. Yeah, area code is so narrowed down that it's like that's scary. Oh, because it's fun. You gotta put on your safety goggles. I do avoid most of the internet. I need to avoid more of it, honestly, for my sanity. I spend too much time on Twitter, but I like following artists and stuff like that. I usually follow good, wholesome things, but it's like, then my feed fills up with stuff from recommended and like, oh, you'll probably like this. I'm like, I didn't like it, so why do you think I like it? And sometimes you just like to have a good internet argument. We count here because you're the most fun and amusing person to interact with. No, wait, are you talking about me or Ice? I don't even know anymore. I'm here for the homies. Ice has been here through a lot of it, really. Ice is one of the longest running people we've had in the streams. Even if Ice Ice has had his absences, but you know. What the frick was that? That noise scared the crap out of me. I don't know if anyone else heard that. There was like a weird crackling noise from the ceiling. Sorry. I was talking about me. I like the compliments. I can't deny I don't like them. You genius. I don't know if Melts was here longer or not. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Melts might have been here longer, but that might have just been because Melts, I think, was Sunshine before or after Xenoblade? That's actually a great question. I want to say that they started around a similar time. They definitely started in the same time of the year. Actually, okay, I did. There was that one-off Mario Sunshine stream I did, the summer of 2017. I didn't actually stream the whole game that summer. Yeah, I showed up partway through. I'm pretty sure Xenoblade was in the summer as well, because I did Xenoblade after, Breath of the Wild, and Breath of the Wild I had been streaming at least probably into May. I may have streamed another Zelda game in between. So what they could have ran alongside each other. So they might have been around the same time. You know what? Let me see. Let me have a look. Channel content. We're just chatting at this point. Eventually my hunger is going to take the best of me. Okay, so let me look up Xenoblade. And show all 56 videos of Xenoblade. So let's see. Last page. I can't move. Hold on. Why isn't it just move? Stupid search bar. Ouch. That swallow hurt my throat. Okay, so let's try that again. I can't. Why can't it navigate? It doesn't let me. What is it? Okay, let me try this one. Alright. That's Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Is it... It literally said 11. Can I... Why? I don't understand. Oh... I hate being in the garage, I swear. Okay, well, maybe I can't check. Okay, I'm sorry, that's disappointing. It won't let me check things. Why is it showing me all the stuff from 2012 first? Why can't I find my older stuff is here, right? Okay, hang on. Let me try something else. Playlists. Okay, so... Let's see. Xenoblade Chronicles streams. So I made that in okay, so let me... Don't play it. I don't want to hear myself. I will die. Okay, good. So the first Xenoblade stream happened in... Oh, it happened in May of 2017. May of 2017. Okay. Interesting. And then I need to find Mario. Where did Mario go? Did I ever make a playlist for Mario Sunshine? I thought I did. Maybe different ones change position based on when they're edited. Mario Sunshine streams. So... The Mario Okay, so they're still here. So the Mario Memorial Day stream was May 29th of 2017. And then June 12th was the actual series start of that. So they basically ran... Okay, so for all this time to find out they basically ran side by side almost. People throw death melon. Oh, I'm sorry, Ice. I couldn't see. I'm sorry. I had to completely leave the page. The chat's on this page. Sorry. The day I appeared. Okay. I don't know about the same day, but I started them around in the same month, and then since I don't think he's like, you know, Xenoblade started somewhere in May. The first Mario stream was on Memorial Day of 2017, and then the series started in June, May 29th. May 29th might have been the Memorial Day stream, unless it just unless there was some kind of YouTube error. But that's that. So it was kind of around the same time. So it's hard to say exactly who was around first. But if it was on the fact that it would have been because of Mario Sunshine, logically. Okay, so you joined the... That's weird, because I for some reason my brain remembers Melts being here longer, but maybe that's just... I don't know. Maybe it's because Melts was in more streams at the time than Isolate was? I don't know. I feel like Isolate kind of picked up pace pretty quickly, though. So, I don't know. For some reason, my brain always thought that Melts was first. I don't know why. I have no idea why. That's just what I always thought. Well, Interesting. AKA, a lot of you have been around here for a very long time, and I appreciate it. Hopefully everyone's not just sticking... Hopefully this has become a thing where it's like you're not just sticking around like, well, I've watched this far in, I can't just quit now. As opposed to, like, actually enjoying yourselves. So I hope that actual enjoyment is still there, because I feel like, when my streams are long, and I have several streams a week, it's a long amount of time to devote to something. So, especially for people who are there almost the whole streams, I appreciate it. And sometimes I wonder, I really hope you guys are just like, oh, well, there's nothing better to do. Wait, I get to sign that I can leave. Oh, God. This is the Xenoblade X stream will come eventually. Well, that's always good to hear, Melts. Well, I mean, not that you lost friends, but like, that you're still glad you're still here. Oh. I will eventually do that Xenoblade X stream. I don't know if it'll be... The problem is, whenever I remember saying that after Xenoblade 2 was over, I wanted to do a different RPG and not go right into Xenoblade X, because just in case I actually wanted to keep playing it, we did Dragon Quest. And as you can see, Dragon Quest is still not over. Dragon Quest is almost over. Maybe this year will be the year we finally touch Xenoblade X. Might be fitting, because, a Xenoblade thing every year for the last... Well, actually, no, it was like every other year, right? Because 2017, I did regular Xenoblade. 2019, I did Xenoblade 2. So then, trend would be 2021 Xenoblade X, right? No, but that's already passed! That's already passed! Actually, wait, did I do... No, I did Xenoblade 2 in 2020. So it's been... It was a 3-year gap. One of these days. One of these days, I'll get my schedule cleared out more enough to actually have time for it. Was that my phone? I'll be showing up and I won't even have fun. I don't know. We could be surprised. Yeah, I mean, who knows? I don't know what to expect from it. I just kind of want to play it, and I want to see, because we've already seen how far I'll go to deal with Dragon Quest XI's nonsense with its grinding and nonsense. Yeah, imagine everyone loves it but me, and then I don't want to play it anymore. I wonder if Dragon Quest if Xenoblade X will be the first game on the channel that I literally hate so much I refuse to play it anymore. There's been a very few games, like, at this point, I'm going to finish Dragon Quest XI. I'm not going to get to the front door of the final boss and be like, wow, it's been a tough run, but I think we're going to stop here. I get you. Persona 5, especially seeing it a second time, or seeing it, or not even being the one doing the playing, it's a slog fest, I'll be honest with you. That game did not need to be as long and as padded as it was. It really was, it was a lot. Because after playing 3 and 4, those are such smaller games. They're like a good 40 hours shorter, at least. Bruh, it's the same game again. The last, like, 5 streams of Royal were good, because at least it was new content. But, like, the new content of that game was just sprinkled in. That was a game. I'm glad I did still stream it because people like Ramirez got introduced to it, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. But he seems to be enriched having experienced 3 because of it. They're like the first one. Like, I had enough. One of these days, I feel like I might want to edit down the Persona 5 streams because a lot of people like the idea of Persona 5. Expendable. No, you're fine. It's fine. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I felt bad that I spent a good chunk of that time streaming Persona 5 Royal again because I really thought that people really wanted to see it. Because when I had talked about it in other streams leading up to it, everyone sounded on board. Everyone, sounded like a lot of people wanted to see it. And then what ended up happening is, very few people showed up. And then the Persona 5 streams were some of the streams where there might have actually not been anyone for some of them, I think. Not the whole time, because I would go for a long time. VOD Sora gonna join all the Ram Lords. See, it makes me wonder when Sora... Because Sora said they were a lurker for a long time, so it's... Yeah, I didn't even realize how long I've been talking. That's what I mean. This is like one of... It almost feels like back in the day a little bit, where when the stream was over, I'd still talk for like a half an hour straight. I used to do that all the time. I really did. And nowadays, I don't do it as much anymore, and that's because usually my streams end in the middle of the night now. And, you know... I don't know when Sora started chatting. Sora's gonna be the one person who was here before me. I don't know if Sora was always watching my videos. I think Penguin watched all of my watched my videos. Yeah. No, Penguin probably predates all of you, just not as a stream chatter, because Penguin, I'm pretty sure she said she watched the Rune Factory Let's Plays, so that's a long time. I was silent in the shadows, but I was here. You know, if anything, that's also another thing. Get Sora to come out of their shell. So that was always nice, too. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily trade the experience. Part of me wonders if things had... Well, of course, the siblings predate everyone. That's true. And the Harvest Moon ones. Yeah, see, Penguin's been here a long time. Just one of the watchers. The play-alongers. I always liked that. The Harvest Moon videos were always the parents predate them. The chatting in the Harvest Moon stream, Harvest Moon video comments were always one of the best ways of interaction. And at the time of my channel, it was the best way because that was what a lot of people knew me for at the time. I was basically doing Harvest Moon stuff all the time. Yoshi has been Light Blue Yoshi. He's been around for a long time too, on the YouTube comments. So he's not really in streams very often, and that's fine. If I'm not playing what you're interested in, that's cool. If you're not ingrained in the community, that's cool. But it's I still appreciate anyone watching anyway when you do, because I appreciate the hanging out and whatnot. I forgot what I was gonna say. It was something about I think earlier I was talking about Dragon Quest. Unless for some reason with Dragon Quest that the post game actually isn't a grind fest, which I don't count on it to be because Dragon Quest has been a grind fest the whole time. I'm not gonna do the post game. I might do the post game for amount of what is left over in that stream of beating the final boss, but I'm not planning on doing the post game stream. I'll be like, you guys are gonna have to go find somewhere else to watch it if you care. I may even look it up myself, but I wonder if Xenoblade X will drive me insane faster than Dragon Quest. Because for Dragon Quest, I'm already 3/4 of the way through. I'm not gonna stop now. And when I found out there was post game, I'm like, that's it. I can't. People sung this game's praises, and they're wrong. They're wrong. RPGs nowadays don't have to be grind fests. I feel like RPGs that are grind fests need to fill in for time, and nowadays when games are already like 60 plus hours, you don't need to fill in for time additionally on top of that. It's a pretty slow burn. But it's a dumpster fire. Alright, we've been talking a while, and I've enjoyed it, but I am gonna probably stop here. I realized it's 20 till 2 in the morning. I still have work tomorrow, and I've been hungry for the last, I don't know, 2 hours? I'm hungry. I need to go eat dinner. I haven't eaten hardly anything today. What did I even eat? I ate like a small pizza and some cheesy vegetables, I think, and maybe some candy. That's not a good thing. So, real quick before I go, before everyone's gone, and that's fine, but yeah, I posted the streams in the Discord. Anyway, Friday will be more Sonic, and the poll in the announcements page for which character we'll start the stream off with will be active until the day of the stream, like when the stream happens, because it's like, I'll make the decision on the spot. So, and if that character's finished up, the runner-up will be played next. We'll see how that goes. And then Saturday is more Mystery Dungeon. I don't actually know how much longer Mystery Dungeon is going to be. I forget how long the story of that game goes. But, oh, excuse me. I'm not even tired. I just keep yawning. Last time it was 3-way tie? Dang, last I checked it was just a 2-way tie. I have to wonder what got up. But anyway, have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys Friday for Sonic. And yeah, I feel like I need to start more streams. I feel like I'm doing too few, but I don't know. Boredom? I'm not bored. I'm not bored of you guys. I'm just hungry. I think it's a hunger suppressing yawn. Have a good night, guys. I will see you. I'll see you Friday. Also, I'm sorry about Stardew Valley. I will try to figure that out, and maybe we can do it next Wednesday. If that doesn't work, I'm probably gonna return to the innocent life in Potato Bot next Wednesday. So that's the last Harvest Moon game I haven't retouched in a while outside of Stardew. So, if you're interested in that, we're gonna go find the PlayStation Vita. This was a good stream. I know it was a good stream. It was longer than I expected too. So that's usually a good sign. I just listened to Stardew music. Have a good night, guys. I'm going for sure this time another Mogus stream. Bye, everyone. I'll see you Friday. Have a good rest of the week till then. And I don't know. I don't have a cheesy outro this time. Bye-bye, everyone.